Big Mike? Big Mike?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm.
What's the
Everybody
procedure,
stay calm.
everyone? What's the procedure?
Stay calm!
Wait.
Everybody just calm down!
What shall we name it, Mike? Face holding back tears.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we doing? I hope you're well. Scale of 1 to 10, me, go on, I dare you. I frickin' dare you. I am doing a nice, comfortable 6, actually, today. However, if I was to talk about maybe the body temperature of me right now, then maybe it's more of like a 3, but in a bad 3, you know, because I'm a bit warm, you know, a little bit toasty. But good news is I have a big fat fan spraying on my face. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Jibbies, yes, I have tried the protein ones. What I will say, civilized, is the My Protein Jimmies, they're a little bit more bitter, I would say, because obviously, because you are replacing what is, well, I don't know, it just feels like it's a lot more like bland, you know? Not in like a bad way, but like in more of a, if you like your sweeter flavours, like in your mochas, in your caramels, then maybe it'll not be for you. Hello! Now, did I delay showing you my face because I was actually sitting in the dark on 0 brightness? Absolutely, I was. I hope you're well. We've got a 5, a 10. 10 before I started. Oh, listen, Reuben. You're welcome. Okay, Lewis, hope you're doing wonderful. Stabby, welcome on in. Rip, welcome on in. Girly Bish, welcome on in. A 5. Esoteric, welcome on in. 5. That's 10 together. That's maths and all that. Rip, welcome on in. Abby, welcome on in. Copycat. You're the copycat. Am I copying you, or are you copying me, or are you copying me because I'm copying you because I copied you the first time because you copied me, which obviously made me lead to copying you because you copied me because I obviously thought that was a good idea to copy you because you had already copied someone else that was copying me that was copying you, you know what I mean? We're going to Violet. How you doing, friend? Violet, you were first. I'm so proud of you. Speech. Kia. Welcome on in. I get choked up when I see your name, Kia. What can I say? Kia, welcome on in. Hope you're doing wonderful. Abby, thank you very much for the... We've got a baby in that. Oh, Jesus. You can name it. I will just do whatever I need to do, all right? First time dad. Violet, have you on whilst I shower? Clean your arsehole, Violet. Don't worry, it doesn't make you gay if you touch your ass. All right? Contrary to what someone told me once in the past. They're like, oh, I don't wash my arsehole, that makes me gay. I will get the gay. Welcome in, Will. Irene! Come on in, I hope you're doing well. Abby, thank you very much for the tier 1. That is very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy no ads, and I do appreciate the support. Bish, welcome on in. Civilizer, welcome on in. I do appreciate you asking about the jibbies in the sense of... because others have had it as well as me, all right? It's not just me that's drunk it. And yes, the protein ones, they are not a favourite, you know, but on those days when I'm like, maybe I can't be asked to make a protein shake, I'll have a protein Jimmy's instead. Soft Pudding, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing it wonderful. Have I missed anybody? Let me scroll. Stabby, welcome on in. I think I'm 7. 7 today. Nice. Low 7, high 6. We'll take that. That's a good day. 7 as well from Pudding. Nice. I copied you like a copycat. Unoriginal, all right? Just like me. How many coffees today, Mike? I never have more than 2. Okay, I'm not that adventurous. Okay, I feel like once I get beyond 2, I'll probably just be shitting myself, you know, for the foreseeable. Also, Mike, take these. Is it these nuts? Oh, hell yeah, Stabby. Congratulations. I have a hype button, not a hype button, a hype type. It gives me great pleasure, Stabby, to not butcher the... Hang on. to redeem... Congrats, VPN switch. Well done for the VPN switch, Stabby. Arise. King, Queen, Stabby Tulip. You might have to refresh to see it on the stream yourself, but now you got a really pretty kill diamond next to your name, and that is one less VIP slot for someone else. At some point, the price may have to rise, but we've got about 20 to work with, I think. Well, I just ordered some iced coffee caramel flavour. Thanks for the discount code. You're welcome. No worries. I appreciate that. It's actually very kind of you. I always do say, if you want to try it first before you go full send, because I would never want somebody to spend, like, even with the discount of the code that I have, a big bulk of money and then end up not liking it. So you can pick up like single cans from Sainsbury's, Tesco's, Morrison's, and all those places, and then if you do obviously like it, then it is very, very much appreciative of using the code, because it helps me. It also means that on their end, obviously they see people using it, which then means we get to like do more things in the future, like giving away things of Jimmy's related, like seeing as the summer is coming as well. I'm sure there'll be some bits and bobs we can sort out over the summer months. Get himself some nice killed coffees for the hot months. I want Mike to go back and read my funny ha typo moment. Oh, I read that whilst I was in the bathroom. I don't think I have one that I can think of off the top of my head, but that is certainly a way to put your foot in it. I can buy 8 VIPs. Go on, Ruben. You won't do it. I'll dare you. All right. I'll accept them all as well, so you lose all your points. Right, I shall open some DVD, ladies and gentlemen. Today we are going to be doing, as the title suggests, we are going to be copycatting. Copycatting. Is it copycatting or copycatting? I'm going to say it's copycatting. It's not a word, but it's the one that sounds the most likely to be a word. What does that mean, Michael? Basically, we're going to copy the killer's build. And the survivor one, we've kind of made our own rules on this. We did it in the past. We've not done it for a while. The rule is we're going to choose the build that looks the most fun. Because what we found in our field research over time was the top build ended up being the most bland one. It was like adrenaline, off the record, decisive, like not the most excited in that sense. So we'll just have a look. We'll have a gander, see which ones we can fancy the most. Starting with survivor or killer. I will start with killer. Yes, we shall start with killer. Just save y'all. Yeah, pretends to be shocked. I know, right? Just save y'all. Just save. Exactly. All right. I couldn't. I struggled to process the sentence, but I'm there. I know I like the caramel flavour. Ah, there you go. See, so that's good. You've done your research. There is flavours, the flavour that you like. I think is that the flavour you liked, Kia? The caramel. I can't remember. Oh no, it was the cinnamon you liked the most. Which I just got an email today saying that it's like last dibs on the cinnamon ones. Welcome in Gambit, how you doing, friend? Welcome in Rafina as well. How are you doing today? I'll be out of the stream today. I will have teach a class all afternoon. Well, best of luck, Rafina. I'm sure it shall go grand, my friend. Yeah, I saw the IG post about it earlier. Also, new flavour coming for the summer, baby. They did say it's a summer flavour. I initially wanted it to be hazelnut, but then I realised that's not a summer flavour. So, the raspberry, a cherry, I don't know, something fruity, I imagine. Something fruity for the summer, and it's not Kia. I had to get off DBD today since my ping was too high on NA, so it's unplayable. Try and look on EU tomorrow. Well, hopefully EU is fine for you. Hopefully it's fine for me. Fingers crossed. No Way Out, Blood Warden, 2 open slots for me to pick. I can certainly do that now. What I will do is, as it is first killer of the night, I am happy to take the first 3 killers I see in the chat, and either myself or Ruben will put it into a poll, whoever's got the fastest fingers. Welcome in Violet, welcome on in Fee, welcome on in Matthew, Pig, Vecna, and Dredge. Pig, Vecna, Dredge. Pig, Vecna, Dredge. Pig. Piggy. Vecna, Dredge. Now, have I got the fastest fingies, or has Ruben got the fastest fingies? I've got the fast fingies. I struggled with my brain so hard. Why was I trying to say Dwight? Dwight. That good old killer Dwight, huh? He's a good lad, all right? I might main him one day. How you doing, Fido? Welcome on in, and welcome on in. Who was the other person? Matthew, hello. Something fruity, I'm here. Welcome on in, Matthew. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Fruity, number 2. And then we shall put Abby's build on that as well. Rod is available if you would like to Rod. And whilst I see what that poll is doing, I'm going to accept all of these different things that I definitely remembered to accept off the last end of stream. We're on 3.5 million blood points, ladies and gentlemen. We are absolutely going to cap. That is no doubt. I did my best to spend some earlier, but I ran out of time. Stabby again. Congratulations on the VIP, by the way. I did not want to seem like I brushed over that. I appreciate the continued support. To get 125,000 channel points is no small feat. I feel, like even some of the channels that I lurk in endlessly You know, I don't think I'm even on 100k yet, you know. New VIP is huge. It is. It's very like... Which is like 120... I wouldn't be able to do the math on how long that would take, but very, very long time. Very, very long time. Do you know what, Kia? That was one of my things I thought in mind. Now, my thing is... It almost feels like an Oreo and a Lotus thing over again, you know. At one point, everything was Oreo over here. Then everything was Lotus Biscoff flavoured. And are they going to capitalise on pistachio? Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know if that is summary, though. But I do agree. I wonder if they're going to capitalise on what everyone seems to be doing at the minute. Everything. It all started with that, like, Dubai chocolate bar, didn't it? Right, let's have a look what the poll is saying. It is saying, ooh, it's a close one. It's Vecna. Some possible, impossible geometry is about to happen. It is indeed. There we go. Not a bad one to start with. And then, obviously, we'll be continuing as normal with flipping between copycatting in that. In before I forget to check the killer's build when I play Survivor. I'm already there. I already know it's going to happen. I'm lurking nose tall Lewis. Welcome on in as well. I think I heard your sound command and it went in the peripheral, in the back of my head. Bree, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing well. In before Jimmy's do pistachio, I don't know if it's summary either. I'm not. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed. I do like pistachio. I do like it. I saw that. I saw somewhere doing a big like bar of it, big like caramel and pistachio bar. I'm yet to try like actually anything pistachio that's like that's come out. You know, there's like pistachio creams that's come out. You like just spread on your toast or your body, whatever you fancy. Bree, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Teach me some spells, Mike. Skibbity-boo, shabbity-bop-bop, bibbity-boo. I have just cursed you with leaky bum. You're welcome. Right, Vecna. Come on, let's get this show moving. No Way Out was one of the perks. Let's put it on a... There we go, we can take the build off. Let's actually check what it was. No Way Out and someone else. No Way Out. Blood Warden. Okay. No Way Out. Blood Warden. Was that the countdown music? Mike, it wasn't. If it sounded like it, that's very funny. No. Boo. That's funny if that's what it sounded like. We're going to take in a cheeky no head for a laugh, all right? Someone else might be doing and then we'll do something a bit more normal. Because then that's at least feeding into the end game, right? And then something to help me throughout the game, which is a perk that I like to call that one, which is the useful one that I call... ready up actually. Then I call it maybe a barbecue and shalulu, possibly. Anyways, let's take in no BPS because I don't want to cap, please. Go on, why not? Come on, where's? There we go. Get spending. Hello, Emily. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. I'm having an alright Thursday. It's a tad warm for my liking, but you know me, I will just cry about it and just deal with it, okay? It's why you will see an influx in black t-shirts over the summer, okay? You might still see the sweat patches through it, but it's at least not as bad as wearing a grey t-shirt. Alright, I have like 2 grey t-shirts. And anytime I wear them on stream, whether it is a cold day or a hot day, I've just got leaky armpits, all right? I just sorry I sweat. How you doing though, Emily? I hope you're doing wonderful. And hello, Rogue. Welcome on in, friend. How are we doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. Terry and Pedro, pair of geezers. Leaky pits. I'm the person that's wearing shorts in the winter, Emily. So you know the kind of like when I met you in Manchester. You're lucky I wasn't wearing shorts, all right? And what I mean by that is not the garish sight of my milky white legs, the just pure definition on my stacked calves would have just blown you away. Well, come on in, Raiders. How would you stream, Rogue? If you need to raid and run straight out of the bat, then please do. Thank you for the shout out for Rogue. Very, very kind of you. You were playing some Dead by Daylight. Were you in the event? Were you not in the event? Were you having a good time? That's my most important question, actually. Mike and Jeans, I know, never happened. At least 3 times a year it happens, okay? It's not much, though. My mum calls me transparent due to... Although, to be fair, the older I've got, I've realised how, like, obviously being in the sun is okay for a certain amount of time. But I can't be that person that just, like, lies out in the sun all day and slowly just, like, starts to resemble, like, a leather boot. Okay? Because, one, I've got things to do. And two, it's actually quite bad for you. Just sitting out there, just cremating. I had some fun games surfing. That is what we like to hear. You know, it's always my good or bad games in the sense of like the results. A bad game doesn't actually mean like that you had a bad time. At least for me, you know, it's almost like yes, they might have been shite, but I had a laugh with them, or something funny happened, or whatever it might be. You know, and especially when you're swiffing, I tend to find it almost gives an instant like pass for having a good time. Because I feel like playing with friends is always that little bit more like, it could be diabolical games, but you're still with friends. It's a good time. Yeah, some results are shocking, but I was just having fun. Exactly, and I think I've also noticed this. I don't know about the kind of builds you take in, but sometimes I step back and go, the reason my success rate is probably a little bit lower than it should be is because I have, like, I can't remember the last time I was consistently running, like, proper, like, useful perks to win. You know, like, I just love a shenanigan. All right, I love a little bit of a rattery. Tinks, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well, friend. I'll be honest, I was either looking at people's shoes or deeply in their eyes to hide the fact I'm riddled with anxiety, so I did not notice what you were wearing. Well, just even for future reference, it's probably a black t-shirt with jeans and Converse or Vans. It's my entire wardrobe when I go out. Okay. I'm a one-trick pony. I think that was, I mean, obviously, because that would have been your first time seeing a lot of people as well. That was mine for, especially because I don't think, and tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think I saw your name around Twitch until after seeing you then as well. So I don't know if you're a regular afterwards, or like obviously because of Joe, maybe you started to like jump into some chats as well. But it was very nice to meet you, know, and I won't say I think you have that kind of nerves anyway for meeting anyone for the first time, even if you know them or not. We dress the same then. That's all right though, because it's simple, it's easy, it's safe, okay, and I love living the safe lane. Yes, if you need to though, Rogue, do go and raid and run. Anyone that came in on the raid, do the same. Go look after yourself. You'll have been hanging out with Rogue, so you might need to go and stretch your legs and do all that business. Welcome in, Toffee. How you doing, friend? Happy Claire Obscure Day. Oh, that's that. What's that game called? There's a number in it. No one likes you when you're 23. Something like that. 33 Expedition, is it? There you go. Is that out today? Who's taking me to RPD? Right. Where do we complain? Who do we talk to? Where can I voice my really real definite genuine disgust? There you go, Expedition. Yeah, that's all I know it as. Claire Obser used to be my teacher in primary school. I played it for 4 hours this morning. It's so good. There you go, nice. Staggies is taking complaints. Is it? Okay, I'll send him his way. All right. Standard Mike, I'm just Joe's girlfriend, so I never Twitched before. Did you not? Do you know what? That's I think you've like seamlessly like kind of just fit in though, you know, in like a very, very nice way. I think it can be daunting, you know, getting involved with communities, like established communities, sometimes maybe some, like, it's why also I try to do my best to make it come across as like, even if you are here for the first time, I don't want you to feel like you are an outsider. You know, if we can make you feel like welcome immediately and kind of just get you to blend right in, then great stuff, you know. Oh, I was hoping I could have tipped her. That's not bad though, because that is now you're in a bit of a dead zone here. There we go. Nice, wonderful stuff. Yeah, that is always our goal. To, even if it is your first time here, to try and make you feel as good as possible or as comfortable as possible, as quick as possible. I don't know what she was trying there behind me. Make sure the beamer. All right, strong start. Do you know what I like about these games as well? Because we are copycatting. I'm going to definitely keep messing that up and say copycatting. Because we are copycatting, it almost allows a nice, like, relaxation to the games, you know, where there's no pressure. Oh, that is beautifully played by her. Oh, we did tip her, though. Nice. Yeah, where we don't almost have to, like, it's not going for wins. Can I catch her out? It's just, what can we do with the build we have, you know? Oh, that's somebody else. I'll go for you, mate. Oh, that was actually you running in. Fair enough, my bad. Yeah, it's mad. I've never been felt welcome anywhere in my life before, and I actually feel I belong somewhere. That is very cute. Well, I'm glad to be a part of that. Obviously, I know there's many other places that provide that exact same thing, you know. Typing in chat, I am new in, like here, is indeed scary. However, I think feeling comfortable enough to do it is, I do appreciate that a lot, you know. Like I say, it's a, you are obviously welcome to lurk as long and as much as you would like, because I had somebody once that was lurking for like a year, I think, and they had like got themselves so many like channel point redemption stuff. Just from lurking for like a year, which is cool. But welcome on. It's Lelimo, isn't it, as well? Because I've heard Snaggy say your name, and I think I used to call you. I don't know what I called you before, but Lelimo. Lelimo. Right, let's get that kicked. I know who you mean. Yeah, I mean the thing is, well, it's like I do genuinely like if you just want to be a lurker here and never talk. Like, that's absolutely fine. You know, like, I sometimes don't have to be, like, when I'm not streaming myself, I have to be in the right mood to chat, you know? I'm not really a big yapper. Contrary to what you may think, I am not a big yapper. Oh, why was that? Unless they just risked it. Yeah, I'm not a big chatter in general when I'm off stream. Oh, nice. Well, good for coming back. I'm a massive lurker. I do a big lurker, and then I might have a little 5 minutes where I have a little yap and say hello and stuff. But overall... Oh, that'd have been so nice if we had got that. Welcome on in, shite or go be doing well. I wish I was a lurker. You can be a lurker, Ruben, if you want to be a lurker, my friend. I'm more of a lurker, yeah. I am much more lurky boy. We are down to 2 gens. Not great. Oh, very nice. Just about waited that out for me. I think we get that right. No, we don't. Just about. So you're saying I should shut up? Nope, not at all. I am saying if you want to lurk, you can lurk. If you want to chat, you can chat. You know, it's that freedom to do whatever you want. I will be yapping regardless. Lurker also, exactly like saying, like it's not a, I say it a million times and sound like a broken record, but I say it because I mean it. My opinion of you does not change whether you're a big chatter or a big yapper. Very nicely dodged. Good stuff. Can we kiss you over the top? No, we can't. Have they stopped that being allowed to happen? Oh, she is so big and strong and brave. Nice. Yeah. Come on, come here. Right, now we know that this pallet no longer ceases to exist in the other room. Whoa! We can know we're comfortable getting that down, sorry. Ew, please be a hook over there. There is. My first words in any chat, obviously, of which was Joe's, was wow, after he did an awful dad joke, as it should be. Okay. As it should be. Joe loves a good dad joke and a good old poke on the shoulder. And I got it right the first time. Excellent. I'm glad to hear. Well, I say first time. I was saying it wrong for a while. But now I did it. Yay, Lelimo, yay. Right, hello, friend. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hi, bitch. Remember we have an endgame build, by the way. So actually, this is not the end of the world. We do have a bit of a problem. We only have 3 out of our 4. Where's my other gen? Oh, it's up there. We only have 3 out of our 4 stacks of No Way Out, which is not great. I do chat and yap when I have something to say. I mainly lurk because I'm playing my own games. Exactly, yeah, and that is also the thing. It's why I always, like, I'm streaming for 4 hours, right? This is a lot of time. It's a long old time. Ah, that's a great tag, guys. Just like my grandmama used to do. There we go. Wonderful. My grandma loved the game tag. Are you my 4th? I don't think you are. I think the Fung is the 4th. Yeah, and like I say, it's I also have influxes where sometimes I'm big yapping. Other occasions, I'm more just sitting back and watching things happen. You know, it definitely has its ebbs and flows, I would say. Right, I haven't seen too much in this particular game to kind of... Oh, shit, the No Way Out started. Oh, they don't know about newyt yet, by the way, either, which is nice. What the fuck was I saying? What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. What the hell was I saying? Oh, bloody no. Oh, no, talking shite, probably. No, I've lost it. Shite Hawk, hope you're doing well, by the way. Good evening, pal. I've lost it. Hello! Oh, hi, friend! Now, would you like to say hello to my little friend, newyt? Excellent news. We're gonna go straight in for the hook already because Blood Warden, as far as I'm aware, until them gates are opened, like, this is fair game. Excellent. That's good. That buys us a bit of time. The bones are over there, which is fine. I think we send a bollock over at the door. See what we can do. Shadow, welcome on in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. Good evening. I would do Copycat, but I'm fuck am I spending money on Ghoul? That's so fair. Yeah, that's very valid because, like I say, it's a lot. It's got to be having to have all the characters, all the perks and stuff, isn't it? Who's nibbling her? She's been nibbled. She's been nibbled. Hello. That's good. That's great. In fact, that's great news. That is more. That's a boil over. I think you're dead. That one's not still. That person's still not been hooked. Oh, we could get some nice Blood Warden value here. I think you're dead. Send me ball out. There's the bones. That's fine. If we're quick. Oh, now can we get both tags in on you? We can buy. Oh, beautifully played by her. I'm very much fearful of that back door being ready. Now, where does she go? If it is, I need to be quick, don't I? Go, Michael, go! Nice. We don't quite have our skulls in time, but it's still fine. This is also time for them to be getting... Oh, that's so unfortunate. However, now what we can do is we've now got her where we need her. Because now there you go. There comes gate. There's two ways this plays out. Either someone comes in for a protection and we are cooked, or we just buy some time. We could be really kind of like we get our bloodlust, get our skulls back. I don't know where the other people are. That's my only concern. I might send a ball out. No, she goes. She goes. She does go. Oh, I've just realised. Oh, shite. Hang on. I may have cocked up. Quit, Michael! Remember, there's a... Merlo! Oh, no! No, no, wait! Nah, come back! Please! I reckon they're going to go to the door, aren't they? Ah, oh, well played. Well played. Oh, Mike, phrasing. I don't know what I said. I forgot what I said. Beautifully played. I was almost reliant on the fact that there was going to be a... maybe we're just going to play a lot around that palette. I am doing not too bad, Shadow. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, something about back door being ready. Ah, well, listen, do you know what that is? That's called your cursed just minds. You know, you've unfortunately been overwritten with filth. Okay, and that's your problem, not mine. Why are my friends? Come and take that. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back. Have it. Have it. No, you have it. Have it. Have it. Come on, get it. Come and get it. Okay. How funny would it be if someone got off a Blood Warden? Well, I was actually hoping that person was going to come back and pick their item up, and I was going to double tag them with the skulls. GG's. Good luck at the next. Anyways, right, we are copying somebody's build. Whoever's build that is, we're about to figure out. We had a Champion of Light somewhere in here, I think. Oh, that Vendetta against toolboxes. No, I am Vecna, not a mechanic. What use is that to me? Deja Vu, Resilience, Windows, Dead Hard. The Dead Hard is exciting, I guess. Mechanic, mate. Shambolic. Good Lord, next. We've got a boil over. We've got a debt from Kate. Empathic empathy will make it. That calls me to this one because it has the Chem Trap Champion of Light. So we have Champion of Light, Chemical Trap, Deja Vu, and Resilience. So it's pretty half and half there. Half exciting, and it was a Kate Denson, I believe. The death was the only death. That was what I was about to say. That was I was a bit gutted about that. Unfortunately, that is very unfortunate. I mean, you could always do one perk from every survivor if you wanted. Nah, I'm just going to pick whichever one I think is the most exciting. That's a lot to remember for me, okay? And I have only got a very small brain. Kate Denson means I can whip out this lovely top. Even if it wasn't a Kate Denson, I'm going to pretend it was a Kate Denson. Let's take this build off. Let's put on Resilience. Let's put on Chemical Trap. Let's put on Champion of Light. And let's put on Deja Vu. There we go. Wonderful. That Noed, I'm sorry that was so mean. And you still did it. Unless you're saying that I'm really mean for running Noed. Alright, do you know what? You're really mean for not letting me actually win. Because that's really cringe. That's literally all you're here for. You're here to make sure I have a good time. Welcome on in. GG's Funk. GG's. I was banking on the possibility of the Kate at the end there staying around that pallet and enticing a Blood Warden. The mechanic needs his toolbox. Well, I hope you've got some, like, I don't know, pork scratchings in that toolbox in the depths of it or something, all right? Because it's very hungry work being a killer, you know. But GG's friend, that was a very fun game actually. I don't know who brought us to RPD, but it was a fun game. Right, big sporty beamer. Let's get more accuracy because I am shite. Range, width, brightness. I need accuracy, please. There we go. And big old battery. And thank you very much, Real, for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Imagine cleansing Noah. That's really mean. That's really mean. Do you know what that meant? That meant I had much less fun in that game. And that's literally the all 4 survivors jobs. All right. Where's my water? Hello. I'll be with you in a second. Still here. Still here. Back. Don't blame me, blame the Meg. It's always bloody Meg's, isn't it? Even if Meg's not in the trial, it's Meg. Right. We are copycatting. Oh my god, Michael. Come on, you can do this. We are copycatting. Good evening. Come on, say hello to me, Felix. You can do it in your nice new dapper outfit. I like the pants of this outfit. I'm going to be honest. He finally appeared. Say his name, and he appears. I believe in Mike Pod. Okay. Right on. All right. The sweater on the back is a bit much. I thought it was a cape, but it's like a blazery type thing. They're pretty snug. Oh, you wish. Check Discord afterwards. I can check Discord now. Unless I'm really slow, then I can't. I thought it was a cape too. I mean, as Edna Mode did once say, no capes and all that. No capes. Let's have a look. Oh, nice. I did see a... I watched an interview today that had, well, not fully, but watched a bit of an interview where he did say he got turned into a tops card or whatever they're called. Right. I've not done this in a while, and it is kind of not trippy, that's a bit exaggerated, but it's a little bit like... I quite like the jumping back and forth. It's uncommon. I mean, listen, it's still the card. Also, I like that his he's a cosmetic. Randy's outfit was a nod to his OG outfit, which was cool. Hello, Pickles. Welcome on in, gamer. Hope you're well. New Felix outfit. You and Kia share the same opinion there. Right, what killer are we going to be playing later? We're about to find out. If we can hear them. If not, they might be stealthy. This is quite a nice distance I have to travel for this. No, I'm going to pay €10 for one IRL card. Do you know what though? I don't know if they sell them over here, but like it would be cool to like collect a couple of packs of those. Like, not gonna lie. Like again, not as a hardcore collector, but just try and just get some different packs and see what I pull. You know. But yes, it does. I do agree what you mean. It's like I think in general, it's everybody's favourite killer from the last week. Oh, the bad news is actually no, that's fine. This could be huge for our resilience value. Right, we're injured. Business as usual. Now, do we throw this early or do we just? No, I think we just get away from the loop. I'd much rather that happen than hang around Shack. Like, sometimes I don't do it. We don't make that, do we? I don't know, boss. I'm not sure. He has Bamboozle. That is for sure. The only thing that you can get is a limited one. Tops now go from €10 to €14. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? That is a lot. Their recovery feels so bad as Survivor. It does. I always am a bit trepidatious, if that is the word, when because it's a complaint, isn't it, really? But I would call it constructive criticism. I think even still, it feels a little bit, like I was long gone. And I got from about there to there, and I mean, I only just didn't make the vault, but like, I had lost him at Shack, and somehow he just was straight back in my backside, and I was down, you know. It feels a little bit cheap, I will say. Yes, feedback. Yes, like conversational feedback, constructive criticism, because it is a thing where it's like I don't think it's healthy to be able to play in a way that almost feels so. I mean, you've got Will Make It, go for it. It almost feels very easy. You know, I don't want to make that sound like I'm taking away from this killer, obviously, the person who's playing it, but from an overall analysis. You know, I don't know what else I do in that scenario. I guess I could have stick Shack, I guess. Right, we're going to get ourselves on a gen. Let's try and get at least some of this build going. Whatever that might be. Chem Trap as well, which he can vault over, so that's not so great, unfortunately. Like, I'm very curious, by the way, anyone else that has played a good amount against him, do you share the same opinion? Do you think he's in an okay state, you know? Because I never like to think my opinion is anything, but it's just another fort in the wind, you know? It's another, I've played against him and this is what I've seen. I prefer collecting them in-game, it's nicer. I like the IRL. Maybe I'm an old. It's because I'm old, Ruben, maybe. I like physical. Let's get physical. Beamer safe. Face me. Nice. And then he was the corn again. Nah, mate, come on. I'll send him to shops. Oh, there's no pallet. Where's the pallet? Was it there? Where's the pallet? Hello? Is it you? Where's the pallet on this loop? Listen, aren't going to spawn one in. All right. See, now, like, is he just going to TP over and, as well, come over? No, we're okay this time. Right, we do have a chem trap. We do have a chem trap. Break it. Iron Will would go huge. He's so cute when he's all covered in flour. See, now we're cooked, because now it's just let's just hope that unblocks. I think it's better than it was. Maybe if they remove the cancel during traversal. I think almost what it maybe should be. I think if maybe that cancel is more punishing, I would say. Hey, look, it unlocked. Just when as I was on the ground, really. Thank you, Vault. Like maybe have a much longer cooldown from when he can actually start to hit you after he cancels his power. You know what I mean? Like, he can maybe still get the distance to catch you up, but he's maybe obviously he's really slowed down, and maybe before he can start throwing his fists, there's a bit more of a delay. Do you know what? We actually got kind of good value out of this build so far already. As in, we got the chem trap value. We got a bit of not really champion light, but maybe a little bit actually. We'll take it. I think it's better than it was, yeah. If they remove the cancer run traversal, that would make it not feel as bad for survivors, yeah. I think maybe not completely remove it, though. I'm not overly sure. Not convinced, but yeah, maybe a bigger cooldown, something like that. Funny, I've only had 5 games against him, and I want more. I want to get... That's... Thing is, over, I was also like that, and now I think I've faced, like, maybe 20 to 30 of them. I have kind of come to that conclusion, you know? It's almost like a... I almost think, like, negative evaluations of something that shouldn't be like a... Like, it's okay to think something is not healthy, rather than just crying and complaining about it. Just saying, this doesn't feel fair, in the sense of, like, you want it for balance, right? I'm wanting to make it so that when I play as him, it's not, like, a bit crummy, I guess. And then when I'm playing against it, it feels like I have a bit more of a fair shout in the game. Nerf Blight while you're at it. Do you know what? There was a Blight we went again. I played Blight the other day. And there's an add-on he has. That was unnecessary. There's an add-on he has that actually got pointed out as, like, it's quite a strong add-on for people that maybe are very good with Blight. Like bumping into something and you get aura read or something. Hello, friend. I get that definitely. I still feel that when playing Vecna, that he seems so strong. Yeah, like I say, obviously there's also a... It's why I never like to jump the gun via when a killer first comes out and have a full, like, rundown of, like, this is what I think is good, this is what I think is bad, or needs improving, because, like, it could genuinely just be a skill issue. Like, it can very much be that. Like, I'm sure sometimes it still is that, but I feel I've got a bit more... Ooh. Oh, I tried to use the Champion of Light to, like, walk a bit faster. Fair enough. I think this might be me cooked here. Now, can we give them enough time to get the last gen done? Whoa, that's an... Oh, dear. Oh, we're absolutely shafted. Like, now I've got nothing. Unless I can pull out a rabbit out of a hat. Maybe go towards Shaq and hope for the best. Way too mobile and hitboxes is BS. The thing is as well, though, right? They put a massive... Should we try and basement for a cheeky medkit? Emergency medkit. They put a massive cooldown, didn't they, on his power? Something like 90-something%. I mean, I think the goal is always to make a killer fun to play as and against. There are probably just a handful that really feel that. Yeah, like I say, the thing is, though, I feel like we... Oh, nice. I feel like we at least are in a place where whenever we have this kind of, like, time to constructively criticize something, it's... Oh, dear, that's a no way out. Hey, well, we're running no way out again. It's with the idea of, like, we're just not here, the people that are going, like, he's shit or he's OP, because, like, that doesn't help anybody, you know? That's not constructive. That's just almost being, like, quite childish with it. Like, say why, say what you feel, say what... Say, come on, we can get beyond just, he's shit, he's overpowered, nerf him. But the first few weeks of Kaneki were miserable. Yes, I was made aware. Is this too brave? Yeah, not really worth it, is it? Can I take a hit for you? You can try and do something. I mean, the other door might... Oh, it's not even on the go. If anything, we can just maybe buy time for someone. He's got bamboos, remember? Is he double back? Oh, I thought he might have. Fair enough. Right, don't think it's going to be enough for anything, but it's something. It's a start. Welcome in Blink and welcome in Anxiety. I hope you're doing well. Ooh, if he basements me, though, might be some enough time. Yeah, that door's ready. Don't pop it, though, because it... Right, good. There we go. We'll take that. We bought them a 3 out. Beautiful. I would say that was not bad, because the Champion of Light, the extra bit of hindrance, or whatever it's called, yeah, hindered, just slowed him down a little bit more, you know? We'll take that. How you doing, Anxiety, though? Welcome on in, friends. So we're going to be playing as the Kaneki build. Let's have a little look. We'll have a look in a second, see if they all get out. Fingers crossed. Cape Boy! Just Cape Boy make it. He's got Iron Will, but will he be revealed by that auto lock? Oh, he's not even got a pallet. I don't know where he was then. Maybe he couldn't find the door. Ah, that's unfortunate. Finishing errands and getting home soon. It's warm AF. Do you know what? I try to like not. What is it now? 16 degrees for me. I'll try and pay less attention to it. Maury. I can't believe it. It's a cool Maury. Hitbox logic is also just not making sense. I think now it's a way that you can actually hide in a bush against him, right? And it won't just randomly like hone in on you like a bloody heat-seeking missile. But yeah, the biggest thing that I would say is the how they can catch up to you in chase. It just feels a little bit cheap, in my opinion. GG's though, good luck in the next one. Right, we will be running add-ons as well. No Way Out, Bamboozle, Brutal Strength, and Barbecue and Chili. A pretty decent build, I would say, with Fresh Coffee, so Massive Leap, and Decrease the Slide. Right, I can see what they are cooking up here. Right, Fresh Coffee, Apron, No Way Out, Bamboozle, Brutal Strength, and Barbecue and Chili. A pretty easy one to remember, okay? So obviously, there's no excuse for me forgetting. Welcome in, Newyt. I hope you're doing well. Oh, I hope you're doing fabulous, friend. Right, where are you, Kaneki? I'm up to about episode 4, by the way, for those that actually care, which is nobody, but I'm up to about episode 4 with Tokyo Ghoul. Pretty cool. I do like it. Very much enjoying it. Fresh Kofi and a Little Apron. No Way Out. Brutal Strength. Oh, I had to laugh at your TikTok, by the way, Dwight. Tweet, sorry. Bamboozle. And Barbecue and Chili. With the... Was it Meg? Yeah, it was very funny. Very, very funny. Right. We will not sack. We are, today, feeling generous with my singular BPS. And I've got a challenge to redeem. Oh, we're so capping, aren't we? I'm going to get good on the spending, though. I'm going to keep slapping away at the O keyboard and see what we can do. Although we'd have to say tabbed in for this screaming. Welcome in, Phoenix. Copycat indeed. Do you know what? Already, I think we've had some nice value out of it. All right, we got a nice juicy save. We bought our team some time. Not quite for the 3E, but 2E. We'll take it. Thank you. I did. No. I would say those scenarios when you are like that killer. I don't know if you spoke to him in game chat or whatever, but like that's like you're doing a service, okay? Because just leave, all right? And that's on their own fault for getting a little bit cocky, you know. How's it work with copying Survivors? So basically, we used to Phoenix do it where we just copied the top score in Survivor, but what ended up happening was the build usually at the top of the bill was the most bland one. You know, it was a good build, like it was a good build for success, but it ended up being like your adrenalines, Windows, you know, all the like off the record, all the stuff that's very obviously useful in that sense. So we just picked the one that's the most, seems the most cool or the most like interesting. You know, the last one we had a champion of light. Kevin Trap kind of vibe going on. Welcome in, Connor, as well. Hope you're doing well. How you doing, by the way, Tweet? I am doing okay. I'm having an all right week. It is Friday tomorrow. Also, by the way, as a heads up, I might have already said anyway. Well, I will have said, but I will repeat to say. Oh, need to play ads as well. Apologies. If you're not a sub, apologies. I do need to knock them out. On Saturday, I'm not streaming, but I will be around yapping with Cullen. Let me get them a shout out real quick. Hang on. Because, excuse me. We will be yapping over there. They have a podcast they do. They'll be streaming it. And we'll be having a good old yap, you know. But not just like, I think it's going to be a little mixture. There's going to be some fun yapping in there. Then more of a, like, talking about Twitch, talking about just streaming and stuff, you know. It should be fun, though. If you are not a sub, I am sorry, I'm going to need to knock them out. Oh, by the way, Violet, do you know what I'm going to do right now as well? I'm going to two back-to-back song you. Do you know why? Because I've literally kept the song on the playlist for this reason. You redeemed the song the other day by Ghost as well. Where is it? Satanized. Whilst I sort your other song out, I'm putting that song on as well, okay? I did refund you for it, but because I'm a really cool and nice guy, I'm doing this one anyway. Because I forgot, like a classic. Right, let's sort this song out for you as well. Ghost back-to-back, baby. Ghost squared, Ghost to the power of 2, etc. Right. Get that one sorted as well. Yeah, it's not too bad temperature, speaking about what Anxiety was saying. Like, I can feel it's warm, you know, but it's like I think without this little fan, I need like another one at my feet or something, and then we'll be golden. Don't believe Ruben, the things he says about you. Well, I don't know. He speaks a lot of facts. They do say Ruben's actually never spoken a word of lying in his life. He just spits the truth. Or is that a lie in itself? I don't know. Ruben's got us all brainwashed. Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, if they are live, don't spoil it. Don't ruin it. We are going against Lel. Bit of a legend. Bit of a gamer. I'm sure they shall have me throws us down, but we shall try and give them a fun game. Do you know what we're going to do as well? Despite what build it is, we're going to steal Lel's build, okay? Why not? We are playing against Lelosaurus Rex. Bit of a gamer, bit of a legend, a bit of a geezer. I'm sure any of you know who they are. I'm going to guess they are live. They're very often live. Please tunnel them. Listen, I'll be like, come on, I was told to by chat, you know, and that's chat's word is final word. Yes, they're live. Excellent. There you go. I shall try not to embarrass me, Senna. Do you want to get banned, Violet? I mean, Violet's like, finally, I'm out of here. Can't believe they are saying no, right? Showing their name in the fucking lobby. Cringe. Literally going on, mate. Or just turn your name into like just I don't know, a period, like a full stop. Right. I bet that's Lel. All right. Poor man. Not even ringing in a BPS. I'll go tell him Mike loves feet. Be like, you're going against Mike Pod. Just thought I'd let you know and ruin the surprise. We've had that a couple of times. I don't quite how, even after saying it, some people can't be quiet. I remember there's a couple of times that JRM has gone against Slate because they stream at the same time, and just some people can't be quiet, can they? They just let it play out, you know. let the fun commence and not spoil the fun, because once the ruse is up, it's like when it gets Page, it happened. It's just fun to let the build-up happen, you know, or then the reveal at the end. Hello, sir. Remember, we have got Bamboozle, so if he sticks, we should be fine. Even just eat the pallet, if anything. Nice, that's fine. We'll take that. Oh. Nice, good stun. That actually probably was more useful for me, wasn't it? Because that allowed me to not fully need to have the cooldown of my power being gone. Let the slugging begin. Oh god, he's throwing pallets. I think we drop him now. Oh, unless he's going to throw that one. Oh, you can throw that for me, mate. There you go. Thanks, pal. He has got a beamer. Oh, very nicely played, sir. Nice. Beautiful. Right, is anybody nearby? We'll have a quick pick and hope for the best. Well, don't be around. Don't be a smelly goat. Thank you. Hey, Mike, how's the Copycat challenge going thus far? It's all right. Not too bad. I feel like we're very infancy stages. However, I think we've already had one game where we had a lot of value with the build, so I think it's not a bad start for sure. People got to try and take the main character from the people. Yeah, it's that, isn't it? I think it's they want to almost be able to brag that they were the person that did the grand reveal, as if like it wasn't already like, I don't know. It kind of just deflates the fun, doesn't it, out of things? I think it just kind of. Again, it's not the end of the world if someone does reveal it, but I just feel like it's a fun thing to do. Just let it play out, you know. Where do you go? Oh dear, I cocked up. Oh, very nicely played. Well played. Like anyone has ever thanked someone. Yeah. Thank you for telling someone I'm going against them. Now they're going to suddenly change how they play because they know it's me and they might suddenly now be friendly or something, you know? Like that happened with the page one. That happened with the page one. See, that felt really cheap, although we did get to a loop in time. I missed it reveal what? Yeah, it's talking about, yeah, if you go against streamers or people you know, it's just a bit like a... It just ends up kind of being a bit of a fault. Once it gets revealed, it's like, oh, okay, well, the surprise is over. Because, like, for me, obviously, of course I know who it is, but the point is I'm trying to, especially if it's more than one person as well, you're able to have that fun reveal of, like, here's who it is. And you can almost, like, maybe nod us to them in the game or do something to maybe make them think, like, am I friendly? Am I... Ooh, he doesn't throw that pallet this time. Probably smart for him to not do so. Now, we know some of these sides of the map are slowly getting palletless, so that's good. Yeah, it makes you play differently, absolutely. Beamers this time. Ah, it's well played. Remember, got the bamboozle. I think now he might be cooked. Yes, I think he might have forgot we had the bamboozle. Beautiful. Not gonna lie, when I'm solo queuing, I get paranoid when I see TTV in the lobby. I think also, yeah, people have different experiences. I think I understand why some people really hate going against them because they've just had bad experiences with them. You know, not every TTV is going to be nice. Especially that Mike Pod guy. Bloody horrible. Nice. Right, and then number 3 gens. Oh, the barbecue value right there is beautiful. Oh, we cocked up. Now, this is somebody different. I'm pretty sure of it. There we go. Where's Lel, by the way? Hiding in the shadows. Cringe. All right. I've dropped out of lobby seeing TTV. And also, as well, there is definitely certain TTVs that I have had experiences with. And if I would see them, like, I would dodge them, you know? Because I'm sure you've all had them because it's happened to me a couple of times already. Especially when I'm playing off stream. These are some terrible leaps, by the way. You go back and watch the game from their perspective, and you're like, oh, this is going to be great. They're going to react, and they're just absolutely putting you on blast the entire game. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Like, do we go ahead of him, or do we just? Oh, I fucked up. Hello. Hello. Thank you. Is it because that apron add-on that the leaps are a bit meh? No, the leaps actually are bigger, aren't they, because of that? The Kagune leap is larger. Oh, but the slide cooldown is... Yes, you're right. The slide is worse, isn't it? We don't get that. Nice, well played. Yeah, reduce the slide. You're very right. However, though, in that last game, he was doing great with it, so... I don't know what I did there. I fucked up, that's what I did. Right, does he stick the loop? Let's hope he does. Oh, no, they don't. Smart, though. I get so excited when I see friends in games. Yeah, like I say, and also when you know it's people that will just be normal and chill about it. Oh, that's very lucky, I feel. Now, is anybody nearby? Don't be horrible. Nice. Unless I know they tend to swerve TTV lobbies, it's not worth potential nonsense. Yeah, like I say, and it's a... that's why I understand you talking about... Was it Brie talking about dodging them? Because, again, it's a... You have a couple of bad experiences. And, like I say, you just stick to the people, maybe, that if it's you know them, they're like, oh, they're a streamer, I know them, I hang out with them, blah, blah, like, we know they're a good egg, you know. Because I definitely hear plenty of bad experiences. Oh, we should get that, right? Ooh, very nice. Now, Lel's got a beamer. How brave's he feeling? Were they her scratch marks just prolonged? They were. Fair enough. My friend went against G-Burb once, and I was fangirling for him. I remember someone went against Burb once. I think it's Burb and Steve in 2v8. And in the endgame chat, they kind of like, they spoke before they thought. Oh, I just heard breath behind me. Did I not? Or was that mine? It was mine. Sorry, I was breathing really loud. And then before they like looked at who it was, they just said something like, I don't know, tunneling, huntress, blah, blah, whatever. In 2v8, never mind. And then afterwards, they saw the name and they like backtracked, and it was obviously too late at that point. But it was very funny. It was very funny. I'd throw that. No, you've been tipped, son. Feel the wrath of me tip. I can Swift here because everyone knows I'm ass. Well, the thing is as well, and we've had experiences in the past. I slowly like it's almost I like Swift in here, but it's like I tend to. It might be a thing that eventually down the line, some people implement this rule as well, which is like, unless you've hung around here for a while, not to join the Swift. I don't like the fact that that singles out people, or some people can't play, but it's because you don't want that one like Debbie Downer that we don't know the vibe of them yet, and they're just like going to be going in the game, or like we're in a game and they're like, oh, cringe tunneler, or like, oh, what a sweat lord or something, you know, just kind of just ruining the vibe of the stream. So I think it can kind of put everyone on a bit of a downer. What a rapscallion. Well, that's really rude. My eyeballs, I need those. There he comes. Nice. Yeah, we'll put in nasty chat in the end, and like I say, I don't want to be associated with that, you know. Like it's why sometimes solo queue is fun for that, because I know I'm just in charge of my own words, you know. I'm literally not here, lol, mate. I'm literally not here, pal. I don't exist. You as a streamer are responsible if they're actually... Yeah, like I say, I don't want to be associated with that bad egg, you know? It's like, oh, they're from Mike's stream. They're from that Mike Pod guy stream. So, all right, so he allows that or whatever. It's like obviously, as much as we try to implement the right mindset, in my opinion, or at least the mindset of, like... Nice, a great play. Positivity. Has he run out of beam, huh? Little Lil run out of his beam skis? Has he now? Right, we do have No Way Out. Oh, they look fast. Is that Hope? That feels a bit zoomy, that. We're lucky, huh? We're very lucky. Don't stun me. I will literally cry. Unless you miss, obviously. That's fine. That's cool. That's cool. Well done. Thanks. MFT and Hope. What a sweat lord, Lel, mate. All right, cringe. Right, there was someone around here. We'll try and see if we can catch him. Welcome in, Wolf, as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. I am doing very well. Where you could do it is have a channel point redeem, so you know. Yes, that's a good idea. Some people have that, don't they? Some people have it so that it costs you a certain. So you need to at least been around for a long enough time to rack those channel points up. But yeah, definitely as much as I do like to be that guy that's like, I will let anybody in, you know, because again, it's there's no skill involved, like, there's no skill requirement. Like, I'm happy to have anyone in, but also then there draws that line, doesn't there, of I don't want wrong'uns, you know, to be... Oh, I fucked up there. Who was that? That was really rude. Someone's going down, right? Surely, no pallet. Remember, he's got Hope, so I'm chasing the wrong person here. Chasing the wrong person. I'm going to hope they went back on that. No, they did not. Hello, love. I mean, can always just, if something happens, be like, sorry about that person and ban them. Well, the thing is, right, we've had conversations in the past with people that have been wrong-uns, and usually the trash finds its way out, you know. Very much so. Very much so. Ooh, alive! Now, let's hope Lel's feeling a little bit naughty here. Come here, you little rapscallion. I'd like to drink your blood, please, sir. Can I have a nibble? Oh, he didn't hang around. Hey, remember, he's got Hope. I should be doing that, actually. Scratch that idea. I should not be toying with that, should I? I keep going to the well of the person with a very strong build or something that will not benefit me very well. Right, we do get one. And hopefully, can we get back in time? That is the question. We don't get one, actually. I lied. I lied. Low, mate. If you can stop running the sweaty build, mate, that'd be really nice. Ow, my nose. Hello, Chris Redfield. Right. I think he gets that if he goes on it. No? Okay. Remember, we've got a pallet there that we don't want to play with. Oh, dear. That pallet is still at Shack. They could play this really well. If they get the door as well here. No. Okay. Do they go to the other door? Yes, there is another door on the go. Fly, Michael! Fly! Press your power! Can we? Can we? Can we? Oh, no! My power was delayed. As in, like, that's unfortunate for him. Oh, bless him. Do you know what? We'll take that. Let's give you a Maury. Why not? Come on. Come on, then. Sometimes watch a VOD back my performance, and I do wonder why I'm allowed to swerve. Well, the thing is, Brie, that should be the sign of, like, not me saying it's a bad gameplay, but like I shit the bed in games, I do well in games, but it's more the vibe is so much more important than the level of gameplay, you know. GG's though, that was a very well played. Where's Lil? Where's Lil? Sweat Lord TTV with hope. Hi. Oh, dear me. GG's all. Very fun game. Good luck with rest of stream too. Will next time. GG's. He tried saying teabagged. Oh, did he? Let's see what he was trying to say. I should have teabagged more. Oh, there you go. Bless him. Funny. Larry's lovely. Larry's very funny. Very funny geezer. What was he running? So we're going to be stealing Lel's build anyway. So Chemtrap, Smash Hit, Windows of Opportunity, and Hope. With a big fat beamer as well. So Chemtrap, Smash Hit, Windows, and Hope. We can do that. I'd like to let you know that Lel was talking shite the entire time. Oh, changed his tune when he saw my name. I'm not surprised. All right, we were talking before this game about these TTVs you come across, all right, and they're just really horrible. Just not quite what you think they'd be. Nice to see Lel's showing their true colours, huh? Lel was playing as Talita, weren't they? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Sambo, though. I hope you're doing well. Lel was Talita. Let's throw on the build. Windows. And I will catch up with some of that chatter earlier because we were talking about TTVs. I don't want to feel like I abandoned the conversation. So let me just sort the build out first. Chemtrap, and then I will scroll back. Chemtrap and... Oh, God, what was the other build? What was the perk? Windows. No, got that. Windows, Chemtrap, Hope. Smash Hit. There we go. Well remembered. Well remembered. That's why I say it out loud. Because I'm like, I will forget. I will forget. There you go. Thank you for confirming it. Beautiful. Right, I will spend BP and I will scroll back up to this yapping. Best of luck, by the way, to Lel with the rest of the games, though, Sambo, and I appreciate you coming in. Let's scroll back up. Yeah, from what I've seen, both Killer and Survivor streamer get disappointed, like, oh, it is okay anyway. Yeah, like, it just deflates it, doesn't it, when you reveal it. Apart from the very small percentage that when it's maybe in the person's best interest to get out of the game fast. Yes, very much so. Tried to befriend a certain character killers anyway. I have issues, but if someone told me to kill it in my game whilst I stream, I'd defo do it. Like, it's just I think it just is much more negatives than positives, you know. But for swerving TTVs, I think that's if you knew beforehand and someone actually said, I'm telling you this is almost I know they're a bit of a wrong 'un, then I think that's cool. 99% I'm sure it's fine by that one loser means you wake up to a tweet longer because you took the wrong perk or something. Yeah, I'll be clipped and chat on. I have bad experience every time I come here. So do I, to be fair. It's horrible here. It's actually really cool. Welcome in, Cullen. I'm excited for Saturday. I was actually talking about you earlier. Your ears might have been burning. Yes, very much looking for... Oh, hang on. Sorry if I suck. I have a parrot on my shoulder who keeps pulling on my headphones. Who's a good boy? Polly want a cracker? Meow. I think. That went really well. I think I've made a friend. Welcome in though, Cullen. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing wonderful. Yes, we will be yapping away on Saturday. Successful social interaction right there. I have made a human friend, everybody. A humanoid friend. They were actually like 3 words in. Big move to start a sentence with and then take a sip. I'm sipping for everything, okay? It's like my safety blanket. Safety blanket of sipping. Also, let me get this other song playing for next time. I bet the parrot is playing and made the next... Yeah, I bet they've handed the controller over to the parrot. All right, I reckon they're a juicer. All right. What noise does a parrot make? Oh! That's a bird, crow. Or does it go, hello? 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 Parrots are cool. I'm not going to lie. I used to have some relative, I can't remember who, that did have a parrot. I would just teach it naughty words. I'd tell it to, like, I don't know, tell the delivery man to be like, piss off! Right, we're looking for a blood canister place thing. Nothing says it's going well, like them, this is going well. Assuming this is going well. I've forgotten the question. Nothing says it's going well. Like, assuring them this is going well. Oh, right, as in me saying that. Yes, it's a Scully. It's a skull machant. Never know if it was her or actually the phone or door. My friend used to have a parrot and she used to copy the phone doorbell ringing. Baby! Was not to be, but I'm going to hide and become Bush Boy. There's that parrot on TikTok called Apollo who goes, Shrek Croc Bowl. Nice. Shrek, most important. I'm not here. I genuinely thought they were beelining right to me and something gave me a ray. Don't you, Kobe, sir? I'm going to do some hacking first. Hacking. There we go. Me, hacker man. Hello, friend. I quite like this Talita outfit, I'm going to be honest. Quite nice. She is in chase with Elodie. We're going to have to play School Merchant, by the way. Build to be decided or figured out. Never knew if it was her or actually the phone or door. My nana used to have budgies. That's the one. That's the one. My nana, or is it some elder lady that I was very young. I know it was. All right, I just went over to some old lady's house and we're like, kill birds. Anytime I see a budgie or hear the word budgie, though, I think of Dumb and Dumber. Ooh, BMP. Now, Steve is screaming. Why did Steve scream? Now, she's seen me do that, has she not? Would you like to break that pallet? Oh, I've just realised. Oh, shite. Oh, now has she got a... Brutal. Or did I just mistime that running away? Do you call grandma's Nana? No, I just call her Grandma. Grandma! Yeah, not Nana. Never said Nana. I think of the ring camera video of a drunk man going into house saying, Budgie. I think of a... have you seen that... I can't remember the context, but there is a drunk bloke comes back into his house. And it's, I think, his wife filming him or something. And he's saying, like, he's not drunk. And they ask him to tell the time on something. But yeah, I can't remember the full context, though. That's as much as I remember. Drunk bloke at his door, telling the time. I just can't remember what the funny part is, or like what the zinger is. Oh, that was it. He tells the clock he isn't drunk. That's it. Yeah. Right. It's not looking good, chef. It's really not looking good. I'm gonna save you though, Stephen. Told you. I don't know when she suddenly acquired eyeballs on the side of her head, but I think it's best we don't ask any questions. I can fully imagine you doing that, Mike, to be fair. Well, as a man that's never drunk in 10 years, I reckon I could get drunk off, like, I don't know, a cranberry juice that's a bit too strong these days, you know? The funny thing is, I imagine, to some people, if they did meet me out, they would think I was smashed, because I give off the vibes of being drunk. Just maybe. Here's what I bring to the function, everybody. Hello! I don't need that. Help me. I'm getting in the way. I'm getting... You were chasing him. That's the rule. You should continue that chase. Mike Pod is a fever dream. Mike Pod is a fucking legend as well. Dude, when you missed that bit, mate. My partner doesn't drink, but passes off the most drunk per... Yeah, I feel like I do that as well, maybe. I bring the vibes to the club. To the club. Find me in the club. I got told off, Cullen. Did I tell you that story? In Manchester, I got told off. I must have put my left big toe behind the bar, and the lady behind me as well was like, "Get the fuck out of my bar! Fucking back up!" I was like, "Okay, sorry, won't do it again, mum." Hello, babe. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good evening. Speaking of, Mank Gang. Right, we're getting cooked, Steve. But don't worry, Steve. I will save you. Again. 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 Smash it, Value. Come on. Let me stun you. I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. We're cooked on fried on bread. How you doing, Burb? Welcome on in, friend. Having a good day. Right, your school merchant in with. I mean, she's done great. We've got the attendance trophy on this one, so that's good. It's why I prefer Liverpool. Liverpool. Don't do anything in Manchester, they will have you. I don't know if that's any better. Hang on, who just said that's why I prefer Liverpool? That's a bold statement. I think, all right, if I'm picking out of those two, I know which one I'm picking. All right, I've been to Liverpool. All right, and I've been to Liverpool. It's all I will end that statement. Oh no, that's a good grab though, and that also gets the game over with better, which is good because I need the build. In Liverpool, a guy directed me to the correct door to get out. In Manchester, they would watch me walk into it. Liverpool is so nice. Lovely people in Liverpool. People actually smile at you and help you. Well, I'm glad you've had a good experience there. I've not. Yes, Liverpool is where Ringo Starr and all those... Oh, left, but no, what's that? Oh, clairvoyance helped him see that, didn't it? G's Miss Lady Skull Merchant. Good luck in the next one. Right, we are school merchanting with Surge Bamboozle, Friends Till the End, and Corrupt Intervention that I am obviously going to remember because I'm really cool. Friends, Corrupt, Bambi, Surge with a speaker and adaptive lighting. Surge, Bambi, Corrupt, Friends. Welcome in, Notto. Hope you're doing well. Been in the lurk. Hope game's been going all right. They've been going not too bad. We are flippity floppy and copycatting, so it's actually makes things a bit more. I don't know. I like it. It's different. It's a little bit different. It makes I just fancied it today. I kind of woke up and was like, I haven't done it in a while, and I think it allows a bit more of a relaxed mindset to the games. But yeah, not too bad. How are you doing, Not a Game? I hope you're doing well. Right, where is my lady? The lady of the hour. There she is. With a fabulous fit. Look at her go. Right, let's put it in this slot. Actually, put it in end slot. Surge, which is probably it's not the most exciting build, but it is a build, that's for sure. Surge. I'm going to remember it all. I'm telling you. Bamboozle. Corrupt and Friends Till the End. And even the add-ons. I'm telling you, I've got them all. And Friends. Adaptive lighting, which we already have. And it was a brown one, which was speaker. So, decreases survivor scan and line immunity duration by 10% and increases the duration of the undetectable status, which is what I already run. Let's spend our get a challenge thingy as well. Burp, hope you're doing well, by the way. I did say hello, right? I did. Hello, Burp. I hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely rest of your stream, by the way. And I didn't get the ick when you said, I'm a little piggy, oink, oink, oink. I'm a little greedy piggy, or whatever you said. Right, let's get spending again. Which, actually, I've been spending quite well. Look, we're only on 2.8 mil. How you doing, Leopard? Welcome in as well. Non-binary, thank you for petting the mods. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful. Yeah, thank you for thank you for confirming the build as well. I do appreciate it because I always have a chance to forget. I never tried it before, but I haven't been able to do it as I don't have all of the perks. I think that's also Shite Hawk was talking about that earlier. I'm in a position where I do have them all. It is fun to do, but I think it might open up the door at least if you were to copy the Survivor side though. Or maybe just do like your own like take on it, where maybe you take like half of the build, or take off the build what you do have, and then maybe throw something different on as well. It's not even like a, I'm doing this to see if the builds are useful. It's more of a, it just takes the thinking out of the equation for me, which is like a nice thing to just like put on the shelf. You know, my brain in terms of builds can take a sit down, and we can just throw in whatever build they have. Oh, look at me, I'm Mike, and I have all the perks bloody showing off. Oh, Dooban. Come on, do you know what I'll do? Just for you, Dooban, look. Oh, wait, I can't even delete that message because it's not the same message repeated, but corrected. It's got to stay there. Your mistake is there for the world to see, Dooban. Also, might fight. Yes, that's also what I like about it, Phoenix. You know, again, I'm aware of Chemical Trap and Champion of Light, so we did get value in those games that we did have with it, but we're already aware of that. But we did have Smash Hit in that last game. We could have had a moment where we really got good value out of it, you know? It opens that. And I think that's also why I like Chaos Shuffle so much and the perk guessing, because there is that ability to go, I've never ran this perk, but my word, was that a good bit of value, you know? My favourite thing about Chaos Shuffle, there you go, yeah, don't have to think. And it's almost it takes the pressure off as well, and I think that's a not to be underappreciated, you know? Like, it's like a, I think sometimes I think too much about builds, whereas I like the power out of my hands, because at its core, the game doesn't change, right? But I just maybe have different perks that I'm used to, and maybe it slightly adapts how I play. But again, that's what gives it fun. Keeps it fun. I like Chaos Shuffle, yeah. Very good for that. Very good for that. I'm sacking because I'm a really nice kill guy. Speaking of rough areas, though, my housemate tries to act hard and says, I'm from a rough area called Ipswich. I was like, you what? Yeah, I don't think coming from a rough area is a flex, you know? Ipswich is rubbish. Ruben's just talking about football, though. Voted one of the best places to live in the... Is it? Oh. I don't know what's voted the worst. Is Bradford up there? I always hear the rumblings of Bradford. Never been. That's okay, Mike. Mistakes help us correct. Exactly. I'm not afraid to be a better person because of it, okay? I'm coming out of the other side a better man. Right. Let's get gaming and all that. We do have Corrupt Intervention, which is obviously a... Now, that does mean at least it blocks off the normal gens, and we do have the ability to just pursue the blood ones. Now, I'm going to hope someone often lingers around here at the start, don't they? I often spawn over here. Has somebody collected blood here? Maybe we can catch it out. Unfortunately not. Bradford must be up there. Yeah, I do hear not the best things. Was that a survivor over there in the grass? Who's shitting in tall grass and all that? Hello, sir! Right, we fake that. I kind of didn't... I wasn't... What the hell? The locker didn't even open, pal. What's that about? He must be hacking, surely. Early shallot! Nice. We can work with that. Oh dear. I saw an article saying my town is one of the best places to live. While I don't agree, I know it could be a... Yeah, mine is like just a mediocre, like it's nothing to shout about, but also it's not. I have no complaints, you know. Right. Oh, very well played again by him. I think we drop you fully now. Skull Merchant, lol, joking. Who was it? I think Burb actually had a game the other day. I'm sure someone would have been there, and there was a bit of a not a dilemma, not a drama, but like there was a Skull Merchant conversation. I do forget the context, but like I was saying how like I'm fine with where Skull Merchant is. I think people kind of just are still stuck in maybe how. Oh, that is fantastically played by him. I fully bought a ticket to his show of he's going to actually dunk that pallet on my nose. Nice, good tag. And that's blocked. Nice, beautiful. Richmond, Virginia. I know Richmond sausages. That is the only Richmond that matters. He's in that locker. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, baby. He's in that locker. Watch this. I'm going to come round. And he's there. Hey! Me, clever boy! That was on purpose. It was all for dramatic effect. Fuck you know. Start as you mean to go on. We push him this way because then we at least we're on the better side of the We are on the better side of the pallet, you know. Even if we get dunked on, that's fine. Like I say, it's wasted some time for this guy on the hook. And there we go. Every city has its... Exactly, yeah. Like, it's... You go to good parts, you go to bad parts. You know, it's a... Oh, nice sprint burst. Very good. You do make it as well. I'll happily let... Look at that. It's all right, love. I've got a shortcut. I know a way. Follow me. What a loop. All right, you got basement. We don't, sadly. Let's take you to where your mate was. It's all funny because all know all these names because it's Team Dorking play. There you go. There you go. Football will show you the way. I don't think it was ready. You can't do that anymore, pal. Sorry. We'll take that. He must have been a split second though away from that. I just didn't think it was going to be that obvious. Again, not to like. That's not in a rude way, but like I was like, surely it doesn't.
Bye. Have a great time.
Oh, she know things. Oh, you're my friends till the end, aren't you? Oh, and you've just run out of time. That's unfortunate. Enjoy your lurk, Ruben. No worries at all. Enjoy your dinner. Hope it is delicious. Hope it's good. Oh. Rise of Ginger, by the way. Okay. Big up the Ginge. My favourite being that Chuckle guy. What's his name? Chucky. Is that no, not that one? What's the one from the Rugrats? That little geezer. He's Ginger, right? What's his name? It's like he speaks like this. He speaks like the actually. Oh, actually. Basically that vibe. Is his name Chucky as well? I feel like it is. Is it Chucky as well? Cringe. Copycat. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Chucky. There you go. Which Chucky came first? It's like the chicken or the egg. Which Chucky happened first? Dead odd? Listen, I respect it. Has to put his fuel down. I was meant to pick you up, I'm going to be honest. Is he still here? Yes. Yes. I heard you breathing down my throat, son. We're fine. Yeah, Horror Chucky, there you go. I used to have the Rugrats movie on VHS. Did you have the PS1 game, something about Reptar? Terrifying. Tactical Vision. Oh, that's also classic, though. Barry, Paul, Gary was the other one. The third member. Didn't make it. Enjoy your lurk, Bree. No worries at all. I hope it is okay. We can't get to you in time, unfortunately. The PS game, yeah, it was goated. However, terrifying as a child. Hello, friend. Swimburst. No? Oh. I thought she did. I thought she did. There you go. GG's. We're doing okay. Yeah, PS1 game. I mean, PS1 games, like, they obviously don't get me started. You know, you've got A Bug's Life. You got Toy Story. You've got Monsters, Inc. What a game. What a game. All of those were. However, I was shite at Bug's Life. Couldn't complete that until I was a big adult. Level at Night with the Ghost. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, we'll be here for a while with that one. And also others. Mine kind of PS1 with a cool pumpkin sticker on the dish bit. I had, and this is a flex, I had one of those quirky... why do I feel like Ace is in the locker? Oh, he's there. For a second, I thought that was Tap, and Ace was going to try and bait me into... He is in the locker! He's just thrown a flashbang! What are you doing in there, son? What are you cooking up? I think they were trying to do a play. Right, so I didn't know he had head on, but now I do, you know? I had my thoughts. I had my concerns. I had my concerns. Yes, I had one of those really colourful PS2 memory cards. I don't know if you remember those as well. They were cool. Have you got a pallet here? You do. I think we just have to eat this. There we go. Yeah, terrifying. Good games though. Good games. You have a pallet on the left. We have the old money pallet. That's always the fun one. That is down to 3. Oh, doesn't panic vault either. They got me. Okay. They're obviously on comms. Cringe. Hacking. I think I did actually. I probably didn't play much of it though. The thing is, as well, it's like, do you know, as a kid, I can obviously very clearly recall, like, even the first level on the Toy Story 2 game, it took me months to beat that level. Whereas now, I could do it in 20 minutes, you know? Like, it's that kind of vibe. Now, does he go back to the well of? No. But I did see blood here. And I thought I heard some mourning. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I was lying. I completed in like 4 hours, no joke. What a gamer. Unless you mean as an adult, then yeah, that would be a reason to be ashamed. Comms is illegal. Just you wait till Mr. Behaviour is about this. I'ma tell him. All right, I'ma tell him. I've got it clipped. I was about 10. That's good. That put that on the CV. When I was 10, I beat Toy Story 2, first level. Easy peasy, mate. Welcome in, Tag. Hope you're doing wonderful now. Our friends till the end did go off. I'm so surprised I didn't get done by head on there. I honestly was expecting. Oh, that I thought it was blood. It's a shadow of the lamppost. Headed off now, but enjoy your stream. No tour, not a gamer. Enjoy your evening, my friend. I appreciate you coming in and get. I don't know what game was on the PS1 or PS2, but I remember being really stuck on this level with zombies going back and forth on this bus. Simpsons Hit and Run had an end game that wasn't. It was back and forth. That's what I made me think of. But do you remember the last level? Simpsons Hit and Run was very hard, just delivering nuclear waste and the tiniest little bump, and it was game over. That was. I mean, that's even harder as an adult. Very difficult game. Sure, got a bit quiet. I love that game so much. Yeah, that is a game I'd love to have a remaster or remake of. Would be very cool. Very, very cool. I follow. I see. I look. Hello, sir. Ma'am. Now. I thought. I don't know if she was in cahoots as well, you know? I didn't know if she was going to be also baiting me in. I do remember that. So difficult. I had trouble doing it recently. Yeah, I would have difficulty with it now, yeah. This little Claude is a slippery little customer. I think we just need to let go. Okay, we just have to leave her be. Yes, hope you're doing well, Tag. Hope you're having a good evening, friend. We've got nothing over there, so no need to entertain it anymore. We can also get rid of that drone that is there. Ooh, now where are you going? Who are you? You are my ace, which means I was going to say you might jump in the locker, but you've not quite got the time to do it. Nice, quick and quiet. I can see why you paired that with. I didn't listen. That was on purpose, by the way, because I knew I was going to get done by the pallet, so I kind of bottled it and I kind of bottled it and swung away. Let's get rid of them. Any game with the water level would immediately get a pass from me as a child. I was horrified by water in games. Do you know what? Toy Story 2 had that, didn't it? Do you remember there's like platform section and you can fall in the water and you get like dragged away by it? That was quite terrifying. Tomb Raider had a lot of that. OG Tomb Raider games. This Claude's sneaking somewhere, isn't she? But where is she? Locker bound? I don't want to waste a load of time doing it or checking for her. Water levels were always my worst in any game. Anytime there's a water level in general now, I'm like, oh, I don't want to. Can I make it stop? There's definitely no level like that in TR2. Toy Story 2. Yeah? Do you not remember? When you have to platform. It's the slime level with the slime bin man guy. It's raining. And there's a section, like a back part of the game, back part of the level, where you have to, like, it's platformy. And jump across the platform, and if you fall in the water. I think Slinky maybe is in the middle of the platform. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game water level. I've seen you, I think. Oh, that's somebody else anyway. There's the Claude. Have you just not been hooked? Have you just not been hooked? Oh, you're talking about just the platform. Yeah, with Slinky, yeah. No, yeah, not yeah, just that bit. That's the only water that does exist in it. Yeah, no further water. I have Shark Gamer. Now, it's very brave. I do appreciate him. Okay, he's injured and in at me. I see you, Claude. I saw you. I saw you all did. Look at her all, bro. There we go. GG's. We finally got... Oh, no, we did get you earlier, actually. Oh, are you Deathhook? And maybe that is why you were being a little bit hesitant. Or a little bit harder to catch or find. Maybe. Let's see. No. Oh, but I tell you what, that friend's value is fantastic. She's not injured, though, which is not great. Nice. There's also 11 owls, penthouse when you hit the different switches. Oh my god, yes. Oh yes, in like the you get. Oh my god, what a level that was. What a game that was, by the way. Like that as such, like that now, I would play the heck out of that. Even if there was no like if it was remade or remastered. GG's. I didn't see anything. Oh, the head-on. We can try that, absolutely. Whichever two of the survivors that had the head-on build had the most interesting version. TS2 stream when? Do you know what? We've actually played some old PS1 games back in the day. All right. We have. Who knows if they remaster it? GG's, though. Good looking next. Looking at the next one. Not a bad game overall. Well, there's a little bit autopilot-y, but hey, not bad. There is Desperate Measures, Live Distortion Fixated. Where was the head-on? Head-on, Vigil, Quick and Quiet Dance With Me. Could be naughty, cheeky. Where was the other head-on? Head-on, Quick and Quiet, Vigil. So it's the same build, so we'll rock that with a beamer as well. We're getting a lot of beamers tonight. I really want to play that Rugrats game again. Do you know what? I think there's something about... It's obviously massively shrouded in the nostalgia, isn't it? Or it's very, very much carried by the nostalgia. But I almost like the innocence of those games. You know, it's just the game. That is all it is. It's not perfect by any means, but it's just like that. There's something about playing old games, but I think it may be because we grew up with them, I guess. Head on, Quick and Quiet, Vigil, and Dance With Me. Did the cinema in that map change? So I thought about that. I don't know that either. And some people have gone, were they teasing that the whole time? Surely somebody would have picked up on that, right? It's in your face. So I don't know. Yeah, the desire is still strong, yeah, absolutely. And they're just good games, in my opinion, you know. I think with their quirks and all. And unless we're talking about Driver, all right? The tutorial of Driver, never got past it as a kid. That was the game for me. Just a tutorial. They were playing as Tap and Ace. We'll go with Ace. Why not? Where is he? There he is. It was always schools that meant. That's crazy then. That's wild. The fact that it was in our face that whole time. And we were not picking up what they were putting down. Head on. Vigil. I like that you don't have to actually search now. It just kind of searches as you type. Dance With Me. Quick and Quiet. Dance With Me is based off of when performing a rushed. Right. Okay. I thought that had more requirements to it. It just has a cooldown, and when you rush or leave a locker, no scratch marks. Like, you can see what they were trying in that game, and they did get it off on a couple of times, didn't they? But we got savvy to it in the end. Right. Let's get some accuracy because I'm bit poor with a beamer. There we go. That'll do. And we'll spend some BPs on him while we're here. Also, did I keep up to speed with everything? Self-care's been done. Loadout fishies. Ghost song sorted for... There we go. Nice, we're up to speed. Beautiful. I'm going to take this time then to get my rod out. There we go. I was so bullshit at that tutorial. Like, how did they expect us to know? Yeah, like, do a spinneroonie. Do a 360 no scope handbrake turn stoppy. You know, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Thank you, my songs. You're welcome. No worries at all. I'm glad I remembered it this time. There's a fella TTV in this lobby, by the way. If they're live, you know the score. Go be nice. Don't be a rancid little rat. Although their name is Miss_Toxic TTV. All right, I'll trust the process here. Did you ever play Hogs of War? No, but I did. It's like, wasn't it like Worms, but with pigs? I think. Crash holds up. Crash does hold up. I did play the Crash remaster, platinumed all 3 of those games, and did lose a couple of years on my life because of it, but very fun. I love a good platformer. Fuck yeah, Worms! Yeah! My cat used to love those. Abe's Odyssey, yes. Do you know why it is a belter though? Because you could fart. What else do you need in the game? Press to fart, you know? Earthworm Jim, no idea. Crash Bash is the best Crash game, and I'm sick that it never got the remastered treatment. I hear a couple of people say that. I watch a PlayStation channel on YouTube, and there's someone on there that says that that's also their favourite Crash game. Crash Bash was the fight, like it was almost like the fighting one, right, where it's like 2v2 and stuff. And Giggle After, exactly. I'd do that as a kid, and I'd giggle as an adult. Crash is my start. Do you know what, one of the first games I do remember playing is Crash 1. I also have a very, very, very good memory of playing Crash Team Racing. That is a phenomenal game. My favourite racer game. I believe like Mario Kart is considered the best one, but I think Crash, man. Dub. I like it. Right, what map do we get? Sorry, what killer do we get? Who's that? That's a trickster, right? Or is it a ghoul? Crash Tag Team. Cell Damage and Overdrive was my favourite vehicle-based game. I remember a game called... Was it just called Destruction Derby? I remember I had a PS1 demo disc of that game, and I played the shit out of that. It was probably like the same thing, like same one level over and over again, though. So glad CTR got remade, yeah, and I think it's a good remake as well. You know, I think it's a decent remake or remaster. I always forget which game gets, you know what I mean. Hello, love. Welcome in Crossfire as well. I hope you're doing well, friend. SmackDown vs. Raw 2008. Ruben still plays that, by the way. I think Ruben went on a lurk though, right? But yes, Ruben still plays those games, and as they should. Mike on a Survivor on a Thursday. I'm Copycat and I'm flippity floppy and I'm like a pancake. I'm all over the shop, up and down in. Hang on. I thought they might have come up here to get this. Hello. Yeah, come up here. Oh yeah, they see. Would they not have seen my heartbeat there? Would they not have got Killer Instinct there? Jesus beam! They'd have got Killer Instinct there, no? Anyways. We'll take that. We'll take it. We don't go early. I think they respect this as well. Oh, fuck. I also respected the respect. Welcome in, Dragon. I hope you're doing well. Yes, we do dabble in Survivor on a Thursday sometimes, don't we? Yeah, should have had Killer Instinct. There you go. Just too strong of a gamer. I don't think it's worth doing this, babes. I think we got some different fish to fry here. Seeing as she can vault. Seeing she can be friends in a fair bit. I definitely veered more towards Crash Team Racing than other racing games. Crash did. Yeah, a very good game. I do have a lot of good memories with that game, for sure. Maybe not the best killer then to be trying this against, but oh. But we'll give it a go. Why not? No harm in trying. People always do that against artists, not realising she gets... Do you know what? I didn't as well. Oh, wait, when you go... Oh, right, and they get found in a locker. Wait, hang on. So that means... Let me just reread that. When a bird goes near you but doesn't hit you. Oh, I think I found that. I was in, like, if you send them near a locker or through a locker, it will... I think I remember Pickles telling me that. Or maybe something happened in the stream where we got that and that kind of penny dropped. They were like, oh. Do you have anything to work with here? You have a pallet there. Ah, they are on somebody else. Can we save them? Wow, huge beam of save. Do you know what? I think if I was on that angle, if I was there, I'd have got that. As in, like, I'd have had a chance. Maybe not got it, I'd have had a chance. So you're saying there's a chance? Oh, I wonder... Did she give up? I wonder if the reason she didn't get killer instinct, had she not hit somebody else first, that's the only thing where she wouldn't have heard. It got me, right? She gets me now. In the arms of an angel. Cool. I was there. I had you. I had you, mate. Why is everyone giving up? Maybe a Legion. Maybe once one person gives up, it's kind of that knock-on effect, isn't it? Like, I don't know if it's worth us continuing now, right? It's kind of a bit of a dud game. Yeah, she had hit someone first. Ah, okay, so she would have got my... Nice. I will hang in, like I say. I think if she had been downed, I'd have... I would have left it. Let's at least try and get a beamski save, right? Let's do something while we're here. Just pick her up, mate. Just literally just get her. Just... What the hell, man? I ran out. Oh. I'm happy to die. You can get me gone. You know, the Meg can live if she wants to live. Would you like to see a magic trick? Okay. Fair enough. Did I explain the parrot thing with Dumb and Dumber? No, but I did just kind of leave it that. I didn't. It was to not be explained. It was a, if you don't know what it is, then I will let you do your own research if you want to. Right, what's our magic trick this time? I've got a magic trick. Got a really cool magic trick. Watch my magic trick. Watch my, I'm a magician. Watch this. You go a point and a back and a flop. Welcome on, Krill. Welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing it wonderful. Oh, sorry, there was not. Oh, sorry, I thought they were dead. No, don't die. No. So I didn't real. I just wanted to show you my magic trick. Can I steal this blood and take it through the hatch? No. Go on then. I'm not doing the gens. I'm leaving. GG's though. Were you in my? Hang on. Let me. Were you in my game? Oh, no, what do you want? I don't speak your language. What do you want? I'm taking this with me, all right? What? Just kill me. Yeah, go on. Yep. No. Yep. No. What the hell? That's mine. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Can we come on. Come on. Okay, I will. I'll decide it for myself. I'll make it happen. How have I never seen that? What? Yeah, I found that only out a week ago. GG's. Good looking next. Right, they did have enduring, thanatophobia, brutal strength, and barbecue and chili. So we should put that. We should put that together. GG's Krill though. I don't know which are my survivors you were though, or killer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, friend. But unless you were saying just GG's for team spirit for me trying to continue, I'm not sure. But either way, hello. I hope you're well. Right, we are going to be running a Legion. We're going to be running barbecue, brutal strength, thanatophobia, and enduring with a mischief list. I've got one of those. It's got all of your names on it. And a mural sketch. Interesting. I'm guessing you mean that game as a whole. It was. I'm guessing you're this person. But GG's friend, welcome on in. Very, very good stuff. I didn't quite know what the language was trying to be spoken there. I don't know if you were trying to like farm some points at the end. I was very confused. But welcome on in. GG's. Thank you for writing that down. I appreciate it. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, it was a very good game. I think. Well, I mean, it was just a bit of a. Yeah, everybody just gave up early. Farm some points. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not. I wanted to kind of just go next because it was kind of a bit of a a flub, but I do understand you wanting to get some points. But I'm moving on, baby. But GG's, and good luck in the rest of your games, friend. Right, Lee John. There is the Gazer. It was Enduring. It was Thanatophobia. Oh, Thanatophobia. Oh, we already have that on. It was Brutal. And it was Enduring. I already put that one on. Barbecue. Does BBQ? It does. Which is quite nice, because then it means we can... Listen, barbecue's really odd spell. B-A-R-C-Q-U-Q-U-C-Q-Q-U-C-Q-Q-U. You know, lot of letters. Very confusing. Mischief List and Sketch. That one. I believe. Yeah, I think so. I think that's right. Probably, I reckon. I don't need to check it. Just assume it's right, I reckon. That's a sexy school merchant. I'll get your eyes tested if I was you, Pookie. All right. Don't know why I've called you that, but just roll with it. That was right. There you go. Beautiful. Yes, we are copy and build. So I appreciate you participating without even realising it. Right. Let's throw on not a sad offering. Come on, Michael. We're better than this. I've not even got any offerings on it. Let's get a cake, look. Come on, cobblers. Cobblers for all. Does she get blood points for kicking them? Yeah. So, yeah, would have got blood points for kicking the cans, which, like I say, I understand. Because that game was a bit of a... I think there was a bit premature giving up, but also it could be one of those... We've talked in the past, haven't we? How, like, some killers are just your passive... I've maybe faced too many of these, or this is my one of the night where I want to give up. I mean, I'd rather you give me a bot, but... Hey-ho. You know, it is what it is. I had cobblers, I did, and I got them. Oh, you mean I had some? I think I only had one, though, before I just bought those ones just then. I'm going to put in a little DPS if I've earned one then, or did I? I'll put in the event offering. Okay? Because I'm really cool guy I'm on brand with the event. Right, I do not need to play any ads. I will do them after this game, and I will remember. And I'll probably take that time to have a wee. Selfish. Do you know what my thing is, right? That should be the most enticing one, though, shouldn't it? Which I think is such an easy layup, right? If you're providing event offerings, that should be the one that people bring the most. But also, it's because it's not just number-wise the most BP, is it? Because it's like, what, 100 for all Blood Moon events. Make that something ridiculous and make it shared, and everyone will be bringing them in, you know? Like, personal, only usable, obviously, in this event, and provides just 100% bonus to anything that is Blood Moon score events, which I imagine is just like using the Blood Gens. Welcome to Mia. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the shy hi. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Feels weird, though. Does feel weird playing a mode like this. Well, I'll say flip-flopping. Copycatting. Copycatting, Mike. Jesus Christ. You've said it about 20 times already today. It's NAF. Basically, that is the TLDR NAF. NAF offering. NAFering. No, didn't quite work. And yes, clicky. If you do still hear my voice, good luck in your games, friend. In the rest of them. Right, there is another TTV in the lobby. If they're live, don't be a wrong-un. I will tell. I will tell. I will be told. All right. People have eyes. I have eyes. Don't be a wrong-un. Save that for here. All right. This is like your wrong-un pass. I'll be back. My PC has an update and it keeps buffering. That's unfortunate, but hopefully all is sorted after the update, though. Fingers crossed. I keep getting told about... Oh, it's a stream? Am I farting? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I've just dropped some frames. No, you're right. It's calmed down now, but no, you are right. It did just take a little small poo. I say a small poo. Nearly 2,000 frames have just dropped. So, no, you're absolutely right to be... to say that. I haven't used a single eye, so I can't wait to see how many BP I get when it's converted. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes. Oh, yes. Very true. And also, you have been, gaming as well. Because I think you've got, a hell of a lot of prestiges in this. So, yeah, you're going to have some... you're going to have some blood points. You have another 3 prestiges in you. Hello, friends. Right, we're running the build, which is incredibly just a normal build. So we'll see what we can do with it, you know. We know the Thanatophobia does not do anything with the... We know it doesn't do anything with the... Oh, that's a very early panic throw. Pretend to take it, and then hope we catch you up. Nice. This is a big map to traverse, I feel, though. But we do get the increased speed with every hit, which is quite nice. That's 2 survivors. One of them has already been hit. We catch you up, but not quite what we want in here. Yeah, my Leon has 500 eyes. That's ridiculous. Yeah, you should be having some nice... Did she do her back? Miss Lady Ma'am? She did. She did. The brutal is quite nice. I would say that much. No idea where you went, though. Oh, hello! No, I didn't know. Thank you for the alarm. Appreciate it. Come on, then. Off we go. Now, I'm assuming, yeah, there you go. That's what I was thinking. Oh, now she goes way, way wide. Nice. That is in. Oh, very nicely played. I didn't think I was suckable. Friend wants to play League. Those at all enjoy, or I mean, sorry for your evening. I jest. I'm a RuneScape player. Okay. No worries, Violet. Enjoy. Have a good evening. Right, we have got. You have been frenzied. So we drop you. I tell you what, it will be nice to catch some people on non-normal gens, if that makes sense. Oh, there's someone here. That's not the same person either, which is great news. Now, I think we just cancel. We've not got much else to work with. Break that pallet. Real. I just follow the memes, man. I don't even know what's supposedly so bad about it. Right, not bad. We have not lost a gem, but I fear we are possibly looking around the corner of losing a few. We'll basement you. Why not? For a laugh. Thank you, you're right. Yeah, like I say, I have no understanding. And also as well, it's also talking about, oh, community is so bad. Do you know what as well? I would say, as someone that is, like I say, I don't like... My RuneScape gaming off stream is very much all AFK because it's just whilst I'm working. But like, the community also is not the best with RS. It's decent, you know. I'd probably sit it in a similar realm to DBD. Oh, if only I had come out in time. Hate that. We do. Nice. The new RuneScape game looks cute. It does. I've seen a couple of people stream it, actually. It's one of those where I will wait until it fully comes out, because the only way to access it right now is to buy it, and obviously it's £25 for what is just in, I believe, alpha. We'll go out the window, or through the window, should I say, and hope. Ooh, have they stayed down? Oh, they made a quick escape then. Fair enough. Oh, I've just heard somebody, I think. On that? No? There was a noise. That's all I know. If I had a nickel for how many times I've said that. Oh, hello. Kissing window. I was trying to lure her to my kissing window. Where all the smooches happen. Oh, they're both of you. Perfect. Throw that. Nice. I think I could have tipped you. I think I could have. I think you could have felt the wrath of my tip. Bollocks. Welcome in Orange, how you doing? Sir, why do you look like my maths teacher? I do have glasses. Probably that. All right. I also probably look like, if we're looking at a base level, probably Harry Potter, probably Slate. Who else? Like my history teacher, like somebody else with glasses. Welcome in, though. I hope you're doing well. Right. There is a TTV. Exactly, yeah. I wouldn't associate myself with the first one, but that is often the one that Slate gets, that's for sure. Did I say that? I did. I believe I said that anyway. Right, let's crack on. Kissing the window where all the way... Yeah, listen, no kissing has happened yet, but we can, I am sure, get some smooches down the line. Ooh, that Jenny's going. Oh, that was one I kicked, though. Okay, so it's not been stopped. The leak has not been stopped. That is also still going, so I wonder... They've not come in for the save yet. Hello, sir. I think I've gone a bit too soon on you, haven't I? No, I haven't. I'm good. Kissing through a window is questionable at best. Nah, really fun. Oh, they have to unhook as well. Otherwise, they're going into struggle, which is great for us because we can stop them. Can that put them into second? It's either a that or second. She's in a second. Okay, that's fine. That's fine by me. Okay, that works. I don't know if she was... I don't know what the... Sure, guys. We've got one. We've got another one. I just unhook her. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's fine. There we go. That's more than fine. I'm glad they did get off because I didn't want them to die. He catched the hook, everybody. He literally didn't move from the hook the whole time. Fully expect there to be a face merge image of you and Slate on Twitter later. I think it's right as well. It's a... And I've said this before. Like, there is genuinely no, like, I don't see... It's just, I have glasses, he has glasses, we both speak English, British, or British geezers, and that's it. That is genuinely it. Oh, is that a Medal of Man, or is that a... Is that a... Oh, I hear someone. Was it Alan? Or is that off the record? Because I thought you were already in need of amend. We'll break this back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, both brown hair. Mine, a little bit greyer. A little bit more grey to it. We shall frenzy our friend Ada. We will respect it. And go over. And we just about make that, I think. Nice. There we go. Off we go. Old R. Yeah, true. Very much that. G-Bird mentions cloudy with a chance today. All I think if you're saying Flint Lockwood. I think I've seen that film. That does ring a bit of a bell. Nice. Sorry, you mentioned leak, and I thought leak in the boat. Leak preferably in my mouth. Okay, delicious, delicious leak. Guy in a punk band that plays bass. Girl all the bad guys want. For some reason, that made me think of that. I don't know why. Hello, Alan. Oh, it hurts me to hurt you, Alan. Just know that, okay? Because you're a bit of a lad. Bit of a legend. Right. Not too bad. I think we've done all right with the frenzy in this game as well. Oh, that's your first hook, pal. Oh, I don't feel too bad anymore. Right, she is doing something there. She is filling her fuel can up. It's actually a blood can, Mike. Remember that. Evening. Oh, she is injured. So we go you into your mate, and then... no, you've pulled me away. I'll go for you instead then. I'll come back for you, because I know you'll be going for that unhook, right? Yes. Do we last long enough? We don't really. But she gets the unhook right? Oh, she didn't go that way. Where did you go then? I mean, understandable. I was sprinting, sprinting back, but I don't really like being on this side. That's fine. More than fine. It's the quack kissing window. My kissing, come on. Listen, they're free. I don't know what else to tell you. They're free kisses. Free kisses, just for you. There's a hole in my bucket. I always thought it was an hole in my pocket. But yes, bucket makes a lot more sense. There's a hole in my bucket. So I'm going to be really bad at building a sandcastle. Alright, that sand is going to be pissing out. I would never confuse you two, but I was willing to believe... Yeah, the funny thing is, isn't it? Like, that was genuinely, like, that shows you're just genuine, like... You're just like, yeah, really, that's cool. But then once you saw the two, and then once you maybe saw the longer it went on, you're like, oh no, you could not be any further from different, and there's no chance, right? There's no similarities. You have glasses, I guess. Well, the base things, right? Very different. I don't know where you went, pal. I thought I did hear... Oh, do you greet that? No, but it's very close. I think if we greed to her... Alan, if he sneaks in, might be able to just top it off. Field kisses, free kisses. Free kisses indeed. I mean, from Legion, this Legion is okay. Is it Susie? Maybe not so much from Frank, you know. I don't want Frank smooching me, thanks. Yeah, surface level, isn't it? I think it's the once you then actually look at our two faces, they're very different. But which is why I understand where, like, especially that's where TikTok comments usually, that's the level we often work with. It's very one-dimensional in that sense. I've had, you slate cousin? I just say yes for a laugh. Like, yeah, that's me. Twin brother. We will go for Al. Alan! The real question is, what's the height looking like? I don't know if that's the real question. I don't know. I'm guessing 5'8". Actually incorrect. Absolutely fucking massive. Literally a giraffe. 17'9". Alright. Invited to the next family wedding and everything. Yeah, that's how well we can pass off. It's like, you can bring your brother if you want. Alright, he can come. I remember getting raided to you and going, this guy is funny and high energy. That is... Oh, sorry. No, fun and high energy. Sorry, I'm just claiming I'm funny now. Fun and high energy. I will take those two things. Absolutely. Right, Ada Wong. You have yourself a very nice bit of adrenaline there. However, sadly, those scratch marks have... Oh, if there's a hatchet shack, you're in the business of misery. Actually, no, you're in the business of really cool. She's just going for a hatch, which I think is a very smart play. We've covered a good bit of ground already. She might get very... She might have gambled, and it might have paid off. She still needs to take a hit, which gives her even more distance. Is she also running hope? Because she got some... She's distanced as well. Like, she's really got some distance. She's ran through there. We're going to try and cut off. Because now we know this side is free. There we go. Now, unless there's a bit over here that we've not covered, we're all right. Yeah, there you go. Unfortunate, but what a great run. I wonder about hope. I'm trying to think if there's any build in this game that we could have picked up and stolen from, but not sure. We'll have a look afterwards. Business of misery. Whoa, let's take it from the top. Exactly. Not the bottom, the top, please. GG's though. GG's. We actually made that a not too bad game for Legion. Right, I do need to pee after this. So let's figure out the build, put it on, and then we'll take it from there. GG's. Good luck in the next one. We had balanced, left behind. What was Ada running? No hope. Just seemed fast. So maybe I was just slower than I thought. Right, these were a little bit... basically. So, I reckon what I'm going to do is I'm executive decisioning, ladies and gentlemen. When there is not a build that is taking my fancy, I think we perk roulette. Because in my head, this is like deja vu, resilience, prove thyself, overzealous, Windows, adrenaline, balance, Windows, off the record, resilience, bond, balanced, adrenaline. It's all a bit too, like, it's all a bit too of a formality. So I will probably, just to spice things up a little bit, We shall perk roulette it. So, before I do that, though, I do need to go and pee. I do need to play some ads. If you are not a sub, you might be having a very nice break right now, okay? You might be having a deserved break from my voice, and I will not close out in the meantime. If you'd like to, if you'd like to get your rod out, do what you want, okay? I'm not your dad. I can't boss you around. Go and point your middle finger at my monitor, at me on the monitor. Do what you want. Right, I shall be back. Behave. You know the score. All that stuff, and people are watching, okay? Specifically Terry and Pedro. Bye-bye. You're so cool and big and strong and smart. All right. Right. This is not self-care for Mike. What the hell? This is blood for the chair gods. They actually don't feed off of blood. They feed off of my arse juice. Which is bloody. I hope not. I have to go see a GP about that. Tory bottle. You know what I'll do with this Tory bottle? I can slap it over your head in a minute, son. Do you know how much this would hurt? Oh, it's juice. I'm sorry you had to come into that, David. Welcome in, though, friend. Hope you're doing well. What the hell? Look at that. That's a mic pod emote. Oh, wait, no, it's late, everybody. it's I thought she thought it was mine for a second there. Don't threaten me with a good time. Name a time and place. Name a time and place. Also, that one, I didn't realise that was him, by the way. I had to really look at that one. Maybe that's why it's like me without glasses, right? Doesn't look like the same person. I'm like, who's that? Who's that guy? Sorry, I'll use yours. Nah, you can't fool me. That's a slate emote, that is. All right. Stop lying. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Artemis as well. Welcome in, friend. My house, 8:24 p.m. April 24th. I ain't got time, man. I need to like get me a little RuneScape little chalk out, draw a circle, and TP over to you. Okay, my 30-minute cooldown is off. Right, we do need to put a perk roulette on for Survivor and see what damage we are dealt. Mike only allows exactly. You're not allowed to use your own emotes. All right, it comes up in the system of auto mod. Best meal out there, me. Actually, no, that's a terrible meal. Best meal out there, roast dinner. British roast dinner. All right. If I was like last meal, oh, that's so unfortunate. That round's gone. Last meal ever. Actually, I'm curious. I'm going to throw that question out to the peoples. You are the peoples. Last meal, I want, though, main meal and dessert, okay? Because the dessert is the most exciting part. GG's to worders, wordsworths, wordsmiths, nerds, am I right? We're good job. Mike, I thought I'd pop in before I go eat my dinner. Just thought I'd say, love you, miss you, holding me up in your arms above your head. Listen, Watsy, just remember, though, when you think, oh, God, I miss Mike, what a God. Remember, all you need to do is you look around and look at that tattoo of me you've got, remember, on the left cheek. The one we talked about last stream. Huh? In your stream. Well, enjoy your dinner, Watsy. And likewise, okay? All right? Geezer, my life, Watsy, infinitely improved, all right, on those 2 nights. And then we just had to leave. It's also a big, like, the first night, it just didn't feel like enough, you know? I was like, I need more. You know, I liked a little pizza date, all right, in the middle of the club. Going to little geezer in the corner. So, hello. That's still, by the way, and I said this to you. It must be a new thing. I've not been to clubs in a while, okay, or places like that. I've not been outside. Is it now just normality to have like a club or a bar or somewhere and like a built-in takeaway guy? There's just a little bloke in the corner doing pizzas, all right? It's very odd, but delicious pizza. So I guess there is that. I'm doing very well, Artemis. Hope you're doing equally fabulous. I'm doing a nice, like, 6 out of 10, I'd say. Chicken and chorizo gumbo with brown rice for dessert. It's like brown rice for dessert. What you got about? And for dessert, chocolate fudge brownie and proper vanilla ice cream. Do you know what ice cream is? Incredible. I think it's called Mr. Whippy, but the one you get from an ice cream van. That, I could bathe in that. Don't tell, just a little bloke in his corner, doing his pizza, doing the Lord's work. I be doing wonderful, Watsy, though, very much so. And I hope you enjoy your scran, whatever you're having. Last meal and not even getting 3 courses. Sorry, you're allowed 3 courses, everybody. Sorry. All right. I would have a starter of. I actually don't know. I don't really do starters. But main roast dinner, dessert tiramisu. Nothing more, nothing less. That's it. But I'll skip starter. Don't even need it. So I had to run back to the store because somehow we only forgot my snacks. And honestly, also, have you changed your name, Anxiety? You have. Hello, new name. Who this? Luckily, it's got the same start to it, so I didn't get confused. Yes, I'm doing all right. Yes, roast dinner, tiramisu, W. Right, what's the build? Why is what's happened to the perks? Hello? Excuse me? Is it because? Oh, that's why. Wait. Oh, that's why. Wait, I need to do something. Pant roulette needs to be... Right, I understand what I've done. Like, why is it cut off? There you go. I got all my layers mixed up. There you go, get the pants gone. Right, deception. Collective. Calm spirit. That one. That other one. Let's go back. I'm going to say any survivor. Throw them my way because we didn't choose one from that last game. So, I don't know, whoever I see. All right, just Fagan, put, I don't know, put Alan Wake, put Bilbo, Ripley. We can do a Ripley. Absolutely. Right, we have got teamwork. One of the teamwork perks. Power of 2. Power of 2. Finish healing somebody else, get haste. We have got clairvoyance. There's something you can do with the hatch on that. I will figure that out as we go along. Calm spirit and deception. Okie dokie. We can work with that. Absolutely. Yeah, I got annoyed with being called Reeds. What is that? Throws out the exact same question because I'm Giffy, aka Fee. The reason I said I'm Giffy is because that is often a thing that Fee gets called. They've been called Phil. But I think they've been called Phil by me, which is embarrassing because I've known Fee a long time. They've been called Glyph. I've been called Pod. That's a given, right? But nothing overly peculiar, I would say. Right, let's take a med kit because we are healing. Get in the haste. That sounds like a good plan. Let's actually get a better version of that if we can. More charges and still the healing speed retained. Clairvoyance, when empty-handed, hold ability button to unlock your full aura reading for 10 seconds. Do I have to charge that, though? Cleanse or bless a totem. Right, so at some point during this game, because there is a way we can get hatch for that, right? Hooks. Yes. Right. Totem. I bloody love totems. All right, we're going to get that going. Not you skipping around and reading every comment but mine. Where was it? Sorry. Oh, that's actually a tattoo slate, Mike. Yeah, I kind of do that. Well, I kind of just am bad at reading things and stuff. Or did I by design ignore it? No, I actually just missed it. We need a missed message counter. I'm going to say at least 52. Thunder, welcome on in, friend. Oh, you're my Meg. Hello, friend. Good luck. All the best. I'm very ignored. Me too. Me too. Right, BPS. We have got Bog. And a hollow shell. That's what I am. Hollow shell of a man. Good luck, Thunder. Hope we do okay. I am copycatting. Oh my god, Michael, it's called copycatting. I am copycatting. So my build is actually a perk roulette, which actually is so against what copycat is. Ignore me. All right. It's DBD exactly. We'll give it a good old college try. We'll be fine. Right, let's go. Digimon or Yu-Gi-Oh? Digimon, Digital Monsters. Probably Yu-Gi-Oh. However, I do remember watching the Digimon movie as a kid. Oh dear, it's Bubba. It's Bubba, and he's got perks. Oh, we actually got away with that. Oh, shite. They didn't, though. If only we had a beamer. Yoink. I think he'd attack me there. Oh, they were on... No, they weren't on bones. They were hiding. I wonder if it was we need to get out of dodge. I think we just need to run, even if he finds me. Because we need something to work with. Oh, I'm so coked. Beamer? Better. Oh, for some reason I was like, he's there. There he comes. I think I'd choose Yu-Gi-Oh because I used to collect the cards. Yes, I do. Do you know what I'm really gutted is, as an adult, I did collect Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon, like proper base Pokemon cards. I'd love to know what I had back in the day. Because I'm sure just by having a load of them, I bet I had some, I mean, probably in terrible condition. But I am sure I had some pretty decent cards. Because I remember I used to get like, when I had like swimming lessons as a kid, or after every like football game as a kid, it would be either like stickers for whatever sticker book I was collecting at that time, or a pack of cards, either Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon. So I bet I had some decent cards from back then. Figured if I asked yeah, exactly. Like I say, thing is though, like I'm not a massive, like I'm not a Pokemon like fan, how maybe a lot of other people are, but I think the cards are cute, they're cool to collect. And I think they are, especially the first 3 gens, they're a bit cool, aren't they? I like them. Right, I think the official term is a bit coked, but watch this perk value. Let me collective stealth you. We're gonna get some fat, juicy haste. Watch this. Watch this. No, watch this. I'm gonna heal. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you need to heal me first because of my collective stealth. I think we've. Just run away. I think we just leave. I think we're better apart. Okay, it's not me. It's you. I mean, it's not you. It's me. Hi, Bubby. I'm gonna heal myself, I think. I was obsessed with one of the Yu-Gi-Oh movies because of the songs in it. Don't remember which one. Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta catch 'em all! Yu-Gi-Oh! It's my test! Oh, I know where those bones are. Don't worry about it, gamers. No! I know where the bones are. Let me show you. They're there. Oh dear. That might be a hex. Thrill. Okay, old man Mike. Come on, Gramps needs to lie down. I've already been called old so far today. What else did I get called with in it? Discord mod looking That one. That was the other stream. Egyptians and magic stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh! Egyptians and magic stuff, Yu-Gi-Oh! What's that? What's the main geezer's name? Yugi. Bit cringe, alright. He's asked for the thing to, like, 2/3 be named after him. Main character syndrome? I don't know what it's called. It's not looking good, Chief. I'm hoping that was the Devourer and not the Thrill. I don't know if it's worth me going back and doing those Thrill bones. We've not Deceptioned yet, so we could maybe try and get away with something Deception related. I'm going to wait, though, for a bit, see how this pans out. Because at the moment, it's not looking good. I'm pretty sure he has lethal. That I am sure. Because the way he kind of beelined towards myself and whoever that was at the start could be a bit of good luck. Or not. I'm coming in! Don't worry! Only because I want to use my perk, to be fair. Are those bones still there? They are not. Okay, someone got them. Nice. I don't know why the new gen is scared of SS's. You're a boy. What the hell, Pixie? Say something nice to me right now. Oh, I've just really messed up the perk because look at all this haste we've got right now. Wow, that's cool. Hello, Pixie. I would say same to you. You too. Oh, my bottom was clenched. Right. The bad news is I've got a rock and a dream. A rock and a dream, and also... Oh, I think something happened there. He cocked up in some way. Kissing winter. I'm playing with fire. With fire, I say. I'm a fire starter. Come on, Bubba, come back. We were just getting started, son. Come on. Come on. How are you doing, Pixie? Are you doing well? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good evening. Hello, sir. We'd like to heal mid-chase. That'd be cool, huh? Also, I know he has an add-on that can give him... when he revs, he gets Aura Read, which is quite phenomenal. I'm not going to lie. Like, it's a fun add-on, that is. We'll get you all healed up, though. Remember, once we've got rid of the item, we need to cleanse a set of bones, which I did find earlier, didn't I? So let's sack that off. Use my haste to actually run towards the one set of bones I need. So we can at least get the clairvoyance value at some point. What's going on? Been away for a bit. I've died. I've survived. Actually, I don't think I have. I've tried to survive Irene. I think that is to be at least, I don't know, virtually high-fived. We have still got a slowdown on these bones, but there is no hex up. Or is that a boost because I've got I don't know. Why is that red, basically? I've seen so many bubbas recently. I like a booby. And a bubba. Am I right? Hello. Calm spirit. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Good to know. Same. I think I speak for everybody, to be fair. It slows down. What? Really? Oh. Oh, shite. Am I in danger? I mean, I'm sure Legion wanted you to leave, but I ain't farming. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, there was a farming Legion. Yeah, I was mad when I learnt that. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did not select this build. It was a randomizer, so maybe understandable why whilst there was a little cheeky counter in there. Right, let's at least put a smidgen in. There you go, yeah, calm spirit. Empty-handed, I'm going to get rid of this fuel can. Right, she's also dead. Right, Dweet, good luck, mate. What if... Bold play. Don't come up this way, though, because that will ruin my plan. Check a locker, mate. Get on. He better not have nowhere to hide, otherwise I'm in real trouble. Can we just play a funny little game of keep flapping these lockers up here? Oh, well, we can't because he's murdered my friend. He has picked up, though, which is good. Right, no hatchet shack. But we have the power of clairvoyance, everybody. Now, can I keep using it? Or do I have to just keep it going? Can I, like, tap it? Can I not waste it? Or do I just have to... Oh, no! Sir, please. I'm literally just a girl in the world. Oh, that's a rock. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. I can't even use it. Bye, mate. I guess you mostly needed to keep on doing a toto instead of screaming GGs. Although that doesn't actually shorten my seeing of the perk. Sorry, of the perk set. So I may as well have watched that. GGs. Good luck next though. What's lethal? Devour. No way out and no edge. Cheeky. Right. There could be some business worked in with this then. Increase the sweep movement and beast marks. I can't let go of clairvoyance, can you? I didn't even find out. Lights. To be decided. To be confirmed. I only just started to charge it up and then I got peppered. Knife scratches and beast marks. Two, like, flat-looking ass things. Oh, you can let go of clairvoyance, can you? Either way, still the same question. Still the same answer, though. I didn't get a chance to test if I can or can't. So I don't know. If you think so, though, then I'll go with your word, because I didn't want able to confirm it. Right. Bobby. Because I was thinking, like, is it just a flat 10 seconds and you kind of just have to let it happen? Oh, there you go, you can. Okay, nice. Nice, so like a map, essentially. Let's change this one. Let's go, no one escapes death. A Devour Hope. A... lethal. Was it Blood Warden? It was. It was, I think. It is that plate as well, whatever the fuck that is. And that one. I think. I might be wrong. Alright, I did only leave the lobby about 10 seconds ago. Thought so, but wasn't sure if they changed it when they took out the little activation bar away from things. Yeah, there you go. So you can do. You can do. I mean, that would make sense, though, wouldn't it? I think that's a little bit... Especially if it's like an endgame, right? For the... Oh, was it No Way Out? Was it? So good job by you. Good job by you. Good job you're awake then. But hello, Pixie. How you doing, Pixie? Are you well, Pixie? Having a good evening, Pixie. And also GG's again to Dark Thunder as well, who came in a little bit earlier as well. I'm not. I forgot. Me too. Me too. I'm useless. Nah, restless. Different S. Different prefix. Right. Let's be having you, gamers. Nay, I tired and hungry. Well, I can fix neither of those unless... How delicious does licking my face sound right now? There's got to be some nutrients in whatever's on my forehead right now. Nice tunnel and all that, thank you, Tats. I did my best as a survivor to tunnel. It's very hard. Not all can achieve it, but listen, that's what happens when you're the top 1%. I would tell you to get a snack, but you already are one. Shit. That's quite nice, Riz, that. I'm going to steal that one. I nibble on myself constantly. There's barely any of her left. She's not even got a left hand anymore. Confirmed, Mike overworks his mods. Not Ruben, though. Wouldn't dare. Ruben is just really, really horrible to me. Okay, so as punishment, I make him mod for me. I'm like, for every time you're horrible to me, Ruben, you have to do some mod work, please. Yeah, Ruben is just a visitor, though, that's really horrible to me. I'd be like if I was an old man in a home and, I don't know, some relative that I don't like. It's like, oh, they're coming. Great. Nobody flirts harder with women like gay men. That's where I'm going wrong. With you, Kia. Right. That's a nice bit of lethal. Do we take advantage of? That is to be decided or to be figured out. That was nearly very nice. As in, spin on her. Right. On hook. There's a hook here, and hopefully this might not be a bad map for bones. In the sense of... Oh, you're nearby, though, and I don't want to almost... We'll take that. We'll take that. But we do need to kind of just run as far away. So whilst that's great, I do need to leave you. Just for the Devour stack, and we kind of want to bank on the fact that we might get that right. They're running towards the unhook, which is fine. Oh, Jesus Christ, which is fine. Oh yeah, when I actually like someone, I come for shit. I'm like, so do you like jigsaw puzzles? Yes. Let's go on a date. That was the deal sealer for Pixie, right? Yeah? Pixie loves a jigsaw. I love a jigsaw. What more do you want? Love some friendly flirting around, though. I think if we're talking about stream, at least, that's almost a thing that, like, needs to be... not earned, but, like, it's not something that should be straight out of the bat. I think it's a little bit uncomfortable when somebody's straight out of the bat... Oh, my God, that is... Oh, so beautifully timed. I've lost my bones, everybody. That's kind of cringe. Yeah, definitely a thing. Oh, I didn't get all my charges back. I am stupid. Oh, in life. Oh, in life. I like being nice to people. I like... If maybe someone, I don't know, has a nice top or something, or like... Because I think it's nice to just give compliments like that, you know? But I obviously guess I wouldn't call that flirting. That's just me being nice to somebody, I guess. But on stream... on stream, I don't know if it's just me being like... It's my personality. But I don't think it's maybe intended as flirting. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just who I am. Nice. Yeah, some people get that far too comfortable too quickly. Yeah, and I think they'll see other people doing certain things or saying certain things where, like... you don't get that kind of... We've talked about this before, just getting a read of a room before you just start, like, copying what others doing or thinking you're in that same, like, space as them. Oh, nice. Well played, because I think she gets that. Beautifully played again. Nicely done. Hey, Mike, you a sexy man. Thank you. Thank you. I am. You're right. You're right. Discord mod looking as well. Let's get this pallet down here burnt, okay? Oh, it's silent and all that. Oh god, that I'm confused. I can't believe I've been denied like that again. One time I'm going to start a loop and there won't be a pallet, I'm telling you. Yeah, I was lost for half a year here, but then I learned that Mike's wife left him. He stinks, exactly, yeah, etc, etc, all the obvious stuff, or all the stuff that is overused and only has a certain level of humor to it, you know. I think which is why when I get that in any game chat, it's just so boring, you know. Like, try a bit harder. Come on, if you're gonna insult me, at least try. Like, at least make me stutter, or at least make me get like, oh my god, I heard that, and it's genuinely insulting. Try and hurt me, come on, I dare you. Parasocial relationships are weird and people don't realise. I would agree, very much so. I think that's also why it's like a get a read of a room first, see what some people are comfortable with and some people aren't. It's kind of like why. Oh. Skill that. I purposely bumped to initiate the tantrum sooner, because otherwise she might have hopped in that locker and avoided my chainsaw hit, okay? So that one's for you guys, if you need to know little tidbits on how to play Bubba. That's something you can do. It's all by design, that one. I've just realised as well, we did have a Devour long gone, haven't we? I've forgot I even had that as a... Well, it was even a thing. No, my gens! Please. Yeah, calling me like I haven't heard that before. Like wolves must mean I wear a full body suit. Well, yeah, it's the stuff that, I mean, you've all got your own things, I'm sure, that people have said to you in the past that it's like it's just lazy. It's just the obvious. It's like I've heard that enough times, you know. Oh, that's a great sprint burst use. Like, try harder, you know. I'm more like disappointed in them, you know. I'm like, oh, you're not even unique. You're just using the same shit everybody else does, and it obviously has absolutely zero effect on me, because I've heard that a million times. Not that something like different would have an effect on me. Then I'm like, come on, at least try. At least show us that you're not as as one-dimensional as everybody else that comes by and tries to be mean. Hello, mate. Why would you want to chase? Have you got something I'm not aware of? I think we make that. No, we don't. Do you know why that is? That's the add-on, isn't it? Just that extra bit of delay, unfortunately. I think we just eat that pallet. Oh, hello. Hang on, actually. Thank God for that. We'll pick up. Yeah, like, try and be clever. Like, try and do something a bit more than, like, It's why, like, visual insults are just so lazy. You know? It's not me asking, by the way, for people to be horrible. Like, it's not me encouraging people to be offensive and stuff, but it's like, if you're going to be a shit human, right? At least put some effort into it, you know? Don't even show me you're even shitter, because you're just going what everybody else goes, like it's whether it's skin, whether it's hair, whether it's I don't know, old or fucking whatever it is, you know. Like, it's just boring. Right, anyways, we move ourselves on. I like when I can watch the stream and then I have my own life unless there's some stuff going, like movie night going on. Movie night! Movie night! Me love movie night. I think we might just have to end one you here, babes. She just got controller teched. And I also didn't realise what was going on. Right, we do have newyt, remember. So actually, we probably want to go for somebody else, don't we? Going to be a heal for a... Then be a good heal. Exactly, yeah. Be a good heal. Hello! That's a present just for you. Did I say something wrong? No, you not said anything. Newyt. Great perk. Unless there's something you said that I missed. Hello, friend. Like MJF, exactly. Ooh, they're tapped up. Nice. Oh, they go down there. Okay. Mike just went on a Mike tangent, I think. Oh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah, no. I was just yapping. I was yapping about people in... When they come in the end, when they come in the stream and they try and try and take jabs at you, and it's the most, like, lazy attempt at, like, oh, cringe hairline, or whatever else. The newyt has got us that down. Beautiful. Now, someone must be nearby. But for where? That's open, which is not great news for me. I think we're okay to pick up, because now she'll be on the wrong side. Yes? Nice. Yeah, no, I went on a tangent. Right, she's dead. I think that's just going to be an all she wrote, right? Unless, did somebody fancy the bones? They did! We might get you here still. Unless you've got... Oh, you've got one there as well. Oh, imagine that was Blood Warden. Oh, big finesse gamer! Get that! I'm a lucky boy! I honestly was just expecting to break the pallet, to be fair. There you go. GG's. Exactly, yeah. If people are going to come in here and just be mad at me for the game, and then they're going to take it out by insulting me, at least try. Come on, be creative. GG's, though. I mean, ideally, just be normal and cool and nice. You know? Right, GG's. Not bad. Broke the pallet and her back. And her back. Unless it was also was talking about flirting with people, but that's more of a preference, isn't it, with each person? Less than pound sign, baby. Right, which build did we like the look of? There's an unbreakable one in here. Finesse Sprint Burst. I like that. Am I gay? No, I am not. An ally. I am... Is that because I have the charm on? Maybe. Liar? Liar? What? Oh, that looks like I'm saying... that sounds like I am not an ally? So, but what that means, though, hang on. So that then means them saying liar means I am an ally. Correct, yeah. Well done, Michaela. Well done, Michaela. Right, no surprises. They have gone for the... Could it not be more hilarious, by the way, that what they have done is exactly what we were just talking about? They've died in the video game, so obviously, naturally, I'm putting them in that category because I can tell exactly with this message in here. That's their insult. Fantastic work, Michaela. I'm so proud of you. Great stuff. Are you excited for your podcast? I am, yeah. I'm excited to do something a little bit different as well. First time doing that. Have a good yap as well. I'm sure it will be. A good time. Yes, that was their attempt, I believe, at insulting me. You gay, ha ha ha. Great stuff, Michaela. You got us, mate. Gonna cry himself to sleep tonight. Right. Anyways, I don't think there was a build on there that took me fancy enough, so I'm going to yet again take it down to the Ode Survivor Roulette, and we'll work it with that. Next time, just say yes. Yeah, I think next time we do that. I thought initially, though, the angle I was like the innocence of thinking, oh, they saw the. Do I have the charm on? Because I know other people. Yeah, I do have the progress charm on there. So I wonder if that was what they were... That's initially where my brain went. But no, they were just like, you gay, haha. Incredible. Right, anyways, here we are doing... throw a survivor my way. I am happy with anybody because I didn't actually steal a build there, did I? Cry myself to sleep. What is new? Leon? Oh, we can do some Leon. Certainly. Michaela. Nah. After that interaction with Michaela, I don't want to even see a face. Where's Leon? There he is. We can do some Leon. And the build is not that, because I think that's not cool enough. That's why I said it. Nah, no thanks. Get her out of here. Bond, potential energy, spine chill, and that one, no. Let's go again. And because Michaela, you know. Yeah, Michaela's not kind of done herself a favour there with the cred. Let's throw that, because that has got a bite the bullet in it. And I'm all for throwing a medkit in and trying to get value out of that, huh? Let's give that a go. Extra charges, and let's actually go even more charges to hopefully stay hidden. The bite the bullet is underrated. Do you know what? It's one of those things I want to try and... It's a new shenanigan, you know? Because almost like I've seen people like getting away with it in some moments where you shouldn't be getting away with it, you know what I mean? Like that with deception we've been trying recently. Just other things to mess around with and try and get some interesting value out of. I don't know what that LED perk is. Appraisal. Ooh, that's the chest thing. That'll be good for possibly getting another medkit as well. And that is a Laura one. I forget what it is. Hardened. Oh no, that's Yunjin's, is it not? Sorry. No, who the fuck is that? Strength in Shadows. What's her face? Sorry, why did I think that was someone else? There we go. Sables, ladies and gentlemen. Business of Misery. We are in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. We are copying, but when it's like just bland builds, it's like, it's not exciting to me. You know, just like, let's run a meta build. You know, it's not like I'm looking for interesting builds, not ones that are like just bland. Which again, there's something wrong with that. It's just more, I don't find the fun in running what is like considered, like say, adrenaline, all that stuff, you know. Maybe ever so often, but I like the variety of something a bit different, a bit quirky. Right, let's sort this song out for Kia. Gotcha. Yeah, just keeps it a bit more interesting for me. Bit more interesting. It feels so good, it does. Hello, gamers. Not toxic. prove it. Would you laugh at your nan if she fell over? I'm not going to say I would, because that sounds like I would laugh at my nan. At her nan. I'd laugh at my nan. Funny. I think people falling over will always be funny. Yeah, I was like, I should have gone a bit younger. I should have been like, Mum, Dad, cat fell over. Not gone for the nan. All right. Their nan's not having fun. Yeah, but I would be. I'd be laughing. But then the concern would come, obviously. You know, I'm not a complete loser. I'd laugh first. Be concerned second. I wouldn't laugh at my nan. She'd fuck me up. Yeah, true. I mean, also, though, Tats, that is just Portuguese, isn't it? It's. I wouldn't laugh at any Portuguese nan. They would ruin me. Right, ladies and gentlemen, my second home. Welcome to it. It's really nice and pretty. It is called the Area of Crows. My nan would hit me with a Bible. My nan would probably do the same, to be fair, actually. Hello. I got your perk, love. Do you know that? I stole it off you. Strength in Shadows. I love how she's creeping around. I'm like, scratch box. Give them away. Right, that was like a terror radius for the slightest bit of time. No, it's Tall Wolf. Enjoy your alert, friend. Who's that? Got to drive home. No, it's Tall. Safe travels. I played as Leon yesterday and other male survivors. Why do they feel slower? They do feel clunkier, yeah. I would agree. Like the David is like moving a truck, whereas running with a Nancy, for example, is so nimble. I'm sure there's something behind the scenes that is the reason why, other than just like they are a wider character. Maybe it's just that, and it's just the illusion of it. But I do find certain characters feel much more nimble than others, and like spinning with like a Nancy, for example, it could just be because they're a narrower character, so it just feels by that merit, it feels easier. Also, I've only just realised those tubes on the side go down when you fill your can up, which is, you'd think I'd have noticed sooner, huh? No actual speed distance, it's just skeletons are slightly different. There you go. So it's an illusion. All magicians and that. Yeah, makes a lot of sense though. It does make sense why. Mama wanted to give her a cane for her birthday and asked me if it wasn't too weird. She's 90. I told her to keep her distance or else Nan would hit her with... What's the... is it a slipper? What's it called, though? That's like a thing over there that like you slap people with. But you actually call it something. Like a flip-flop. But whatever the word is. I think it was in that film, the Coco film as well. Where's she gone? I can help you. I've got a medical kit. Oh, it's not over here. Ah, it's in Spain. There you go. That thing. I can help you. I've got that perk as well that keeps you quiet. Is that an unknown? It is. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna hang on. Wait, I'm not wasting that on you. Jesus, I need that for me, mate. She just whatever's nearby. Lamp, microwave, baguette. Yeah, of course. So it's because the way they're coded. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Yeah, but that's it's wild how just that change of skeleton makes you think that. Because it just does feel nicer spinning with them. I feel lots more nimbler as well. Right, let's go and retrieve the package. Also, I don't think I've been on this version of Eerie much, if at all. I only know Aussies call them thongs, yeah. Wrong'uns. Let me show you my thong. It's like, what? We don't throw that. I almost want him to know I'm here still, though. There we go. Run, love! Right, she's in chase. Somebody healthy, which is good. Somebody healthy. I tried playing as Leon and just felt out the entire time. Do you know what? Do you know what I like best about Leon? Is it visible here? No. He's like... Listen, he must be really relaxing his belly in the pre-game lobby. All right, he's in full relaxation mode because he has a nice little belly. It's very cute. Right, I'm going to take the flak here. Or not. Okay. Come back, mate! Nice. Don't go down at Shack. Go to Shack, but not down at Shack. I should have thrown that, I fear. Help me, Sable! Oh, shit. Whoa! Can we? Hang on. Oh, I'd love somewhere to try and... It's not going to work. Oh, I don't think it's... No. Well, it's not quite... Hi, mate! We needed almost like a little... Some sort of a cubby hole to do that in, but I'll greed the heal. No, do you know what? Let's get healed up by somebody. Sable! Sable's in chase. I don't want to waste it, you know? Gaming! Exactly. Say that. Oh. Can spin a killer, but can he walk in a straight line? You're damn right he can't. Can't do that to save his bloody life. I need like a... do you know how, like when you go bowling, you have like those safety barriers? I need that. But for just walking around. Is anyone here to heal me? That'd be cool. Hello? Help me, Laura. Help me, Laura. Get a 0 frame, exactly. Like a roll cage you have in a car as well, a roll bar or whatever it's called. Any blood pumps anywhere nearby, Laura? Oh, there's one right there, love. Wonderful stuff. Better not be stealing it all. She's not. Yes, look at that. It comes down. That's crazy. I need those or I'd get 0 points. Do you know what? I love bowling. I very much do. However, I did go about a couple of years ago. So not recently. And oh my word, I thought I had like dislocated my shoulder at the end of it. You realise how strenuous it was? It's a very intense activity when you do it over and over again. Hello, mister. Mr. Unknown. Can we have a chase, please? I can buy some time for my friends. I'll protect you. Don't worry. Here I come. Here I come. Here I come. Running all the way. We make that. Yes, we do. This should, hopefully, be. Oh, he's so unfortunate there. He's so unfortunate. I'm so bad at bowling, it's ridiculous. It's good fun, though. Like mini golf. I feel like they're things that, like, anyone can play it, right? Oh, that's empty. Yeah, like, anyone can play it. Right, can we get a different item from this chest? I'm surprised the praise doesn't give me a faster rummage. Sorry, a faster search speed. Don't mind, mate. Just hanging around. Oh, it's a map. Nice. Our local bowling alley had one of those dance mat arcade machines. Oh, yes, remember that? Good old dance mat. Back in there. Right, that's a baby med kit, but it's still better than the one I had on, I think, because it is a full charge. I fear I'd be worse somehow at mini golf. Oh, mini golf is so fun, though. I don't think I have any mini golf places near me. Otherwise, that'd be a good laugh. Hey, love. I can't remember the last time I went. Let's go, Kia. Let's go. Next time Pixie's here, we'll go do some bowling. We'll do some mini golf or something. I'll be down for that. Pixie, you want to go mini golf? Want to go bowling? I feel it'd be weird, yeah. Hello. Oh, that's a great tag, that is, son. I don't need that. Watch this. Whoa, mind games. Oh, that's a lovely hit, sir. Bowling is fun, only if you pay GDK. Yes. No questions asked. It'll be my treat. I say that as... yeah. Nah. You do the important work. You tap the card on the machine, all right? And I think that's more important. I think that's more... That's a bigger role. We've, like, live an hour away from an amusement park, water park, and I'd love to go once my kid is older and doesn't run off. I know, when they're older, they run off too. Let's heal together. I've got a perk that does a thing. Okay. I'll keep watch. You're doing great, guys. He's still not coming. Gonna spend time with AJ, make food's anniversary today. Well, congratulations. And enjoy the scran that you indeed make for it, okay? Make something nice. I'm sure they will appreciate it. A water park I definitely liked as I was younger. Alright. Now I don't want to scare anybody, you know, and walk around with my t-shirt off. Help me, Leon. Wait, I'm Leon. Help me. Help, Leon, please, is what I was trying to say. Right, we are down to no gens. We have got a hook on Bumblegum Zombies, though. We've got a door and a dream. I don't know what I think about this. Ooh, now was that I think they popped that, right? Why? Because I'm pasty. That's definitely one thing. This body has not seen the sun for a long time. Hey, Marmy, I'm just giving you a smooch. Yeah, I'm like Casper the Ghost. Casper, the friendly ghost. Now, did he have a no-head? Because I didn't see or check, but I'm going to maybe be a little bait, look. I am bait boy. And I think we're fine. We've got time. And that is what is important here. I need to stare at him for a second. Oh, that should have been my time to come in, shouldn't it? Where's the other person, though? Because, is that her? There she is. Nice. That'll be it. That's the one. Where's the door? Is it there? Oh, it's not. It's the other one. Where's the other door, though? I don't know. I'm lost. Forget everybody else that needs help. I'm most important. Everybody's gone. Are you? Don't mind if I do. See you later. Some say spooned. Alright. I say skill. GG's. Good luck in the next one. We're going to play some Unknown, which is very exciting, may I say. Unforeseen, Nowhere to Hide, Oppression and Overcharge. Oh, it's a big gen build, though, which actually is going to really not do us too well with the fact that we are on an event, but hey, we will work with it. I am not Hex, there you go. I didn't even pay attention to that. We have got add-ons, Big Old Fate, and a game cartridge. A big gen build in a mode with only 3 gens. I think there were a lot of people that until they, like I didn't pick up on it initially, so I think it can be the same kind of thing. That maybe unless you're I do see why people get done by it, because I've been done by it. I still do get done by it with every odd perk. I'm like, oh yeah, shit, that doesn't work. Right, Unforeseen, Nowhere, Oppression, Overcharge. We shall try and work with what we do with that. Then we'll see what happens. Yeah, it could be absolutely like saying, which is why I ran a couple of games, didn't I, where I was like running Ruin, and I'm sure people were thinking the same thing. They were like, Mike, mate, that don't work, pal. You're silly. You silly goose. Right, what time are we on, by the way? 9:15. We have got another 45 minutes in us. What we're going to do is we're going to play some answer real quick. If you are not a sub, don't worry. Just chatting shite. You know how it be. If you'd like to get your rods out, feel free to do so in this time. I will go back into the scene for that reason. And we shall play some Unknown, which is very fun. He's like my one again. I'm back enjoying the Unknown. They're very, very fun. Right, so, Nowhere to Hide. Unforeseen. Overcharge.
You give me creeps.
Thank you. And Oppression. Yeah, it's very gen heavy, isn't it? But again, we'll work what we've got. Decreases time between hallucinations. That's not a bad add-on, though. And the game cartridge, which is triggers every 20 seconds, following a TP, increases action speed for break. Right, so yeah, this is real. This would be, I think, diabolical in a normal... Oh, no, it's a full gem build. Yeah, full... I thought it was 3, but Unforeseen, I was getting confused with Unbound. I do often get confused with those two. Just because the names are similar. Oh, God, yeah. Right, those 3 gens, we're going to protect it with our life, okay? Those 3 gens will not get done. That will be the 3 gen, and we're going to really hope they spawn together. Right. That's almost like a challenge within itself, okay? We've been given a copycat build, a build we're now going to have to try and pull a rocket out of our backside with that. Oh dear. Oh, also, I was meant to say, Kia, I was meant to message you earlier. I did look at the thing you sent me today. Well, yesterday, but today. It looks good, even without like me doing anything to it. Especially the first time doing something like that for that particular one. Some when I like put them into Photoshop, and I'm just like something just clicks immediately. And other things I'm like, I sit there like going like, like sometimes it takes me more work to put it into something. Not because the render is a bad render. It's more of a just like sometimes my brain just doesn't click. I'm sure it's the same with yourself when maybe you're trying to do them. Sometimes what certain ones you'll put together really quickly and easily, and others you're like, this one's a bit awkward or whatever. Am I winning, son? I am certainly playing the video game and with a smile on my face. What I was going to ask you something earlier, Ruben. Well, I mentioned your name, and it was something to do with. I forgot. If it comes back, I'll shout about it. All right. I don't remember. But welcome back, Ruben. How was your din-dins? Say his name, and he appears. I believe in Goat Ruben. I do. I believe fun and fair games, exactly. You were saying how nice. Yeah, of course, yeah. Right, where's my 3 gen? 1, 2. Wow, what's his 3 gen value? What's his gen kicking value? Yeah, nowhere to hide. In the bush, pretend I don't see you. Damn, this build is too good in this mode. All right, somebody stop me.
Have a great time.
Right, it's actually got us value, which I think is to not be sniffed at. I don't know, whatever the phrase is. Off to that place. Oh yes, fair run. I don't know, Oblivion, I think. No worries though. Enjoy. Oh, that's unfortunate. Enjoy though. Have fun, Brie. Hope it goes well. Right, watch this gem value. Yes. That's right. You better watch out. You better not pout, shout, and tell it to something's coming to town. You better not something. You better not something. You better not something. You better not something. Because something. Because you better not. You better not do something. I lost my boyfriend to Oblivion. My condolences. Hello, friend. Nah, don't get rid of my blob. That's all I've got. Nice. Now, I didn't charge up for that reason, because I imagine the second I charged up, she'd have lost it. It's a hope and a dream. Right, forget that. You're not near my generator that I need. Oh, she's not actually done it. That's fine. I think she doesn't do that and fakes it and goes left. Okay, I actually lied. Whoa! Hi, love. There you go. Through the window! To the walls! Not hitting the survivor, though, okay? With my balls, I think is the lyric. Where's she gone? Hi, mate. Good day, I think. Poe is playing it just now. She never played the original. She's in for a treat. I hadn't played the original either, so I'm sure. I tell you what, I did see. I don't know if it's. Do you know the? Oh, that's a generator, Michael. I reckon you should be able to hook them on generators. That's all I'm saying. Just throw their body over the top of the generator to the window with my balls, if you want to. Fee, yeah, you can do that if you want. All right. Get your balls out. I'm sure no one will mind. Yeah, at least let us smack a gen with the survivor's body. Come on. Come on. Don't be such a party pooper. The build, by the way, at least the add-on. Oh, unhook, go on. Oh, that is actually beautifully avoided the thing there, but I do think someone's about to unhook, right? Because they are nearby. Oh. Now, come on, get him. Come on. Where are you? Go get her. Go, where are you going? No, go get her. Well, hopefully that Kate goes back because we would hate for her to die. There we go. She was saved. Yapping too hard for the game there. I'm always bloody yapping. It's dangerous, isn't it? I was hoping by breaking that immediately she was going to get exploded by it, but it was not to be. Oh, yeah, keep going over there, love. Now, this way, this way, this way. I've got an hallucination. Oh, yeah, that's it, that's it. There you go. Good girl. Wonderful stuff, Fung. Their name is Mate. All right, mate. Mate. That's probably a word I say a lot. Pumpkin is playing just now, though. Are they enjoying it? Are they enjoying it? Yes, I did say something about, because obviously in that game there is a voice line, isn't there? That was left in that they have left in again, or they've kind of like, because I think it was the lines were done again, but they kind of kept that in, if that makes sense. Which is a cool little detail. I saw like a clip on Twitter. Oh, there's nobody here. That it, nobody. Good stuff, Mike. It's part of the game's charm. Yeah, I'm sure back in the day, those that would play it with that original line in, that's like one of those like, oh, I remember that moment kind of thing, you know? Like it's a thing that you properly remember about a game like that. You have really not been fortunate with pallets there, have you, love, unfortunately? Are we talking Oblivion? We are indeed. We get a tag on you if we can. I know that person's on the ground. Nah, I'm walking away from that. Walk away, Mike. Come on. It's embarrassing. Get out of here. Where's your mate? Hiya, love. Sorry. I just went over there to embarrass myself. I'm back now, though. Oh, that's a Sabo, isn't it? Do you land the Sabo? It would be huge. They get down for it. I proper leaned into that. Let's see. I reckon I can still get you. No problem. Now, well, this person has died for it, though. Right? I'm not sure. I think they might have, though. But listen, these things happen. Okay. She is loving it. I saw that. Nice wee Easter egg. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. I can imagine. Yep, she is dead. I mean, it's very brave to go for a Sabo at that state in the game. Hello. Oh, nice dodge. Nice dodge. They've done a great job of making a game that holds up in 2025, but also keeps keeping in the shit bits that made... Yeah, exactly. That made it what it was, I imagine. For sure. I should probably be teleporting more, shouldn't I? Because what it is, I'm getting the power of the faster actions, right? Wonderful. Yeah, which is good. I'm glad people are happy with it, you know. I'd say it also randomly got remade or remastered. I saw it Days Gone. Talk about something that no one was asking for, in the sense of, like, it was fine. It was okay. It didn't need anything. It's fine as it was. It's not even that old, I don't think. Right, big value. Incoming. Again. This build's incredible. Oh, that was so close, I feel. I feel that was close. Yeah, exactly. I don't think that's that one. Oh, nice though. She did leave the loop. I was hoping to catch her on the corner. Yeah, no idea, huh? Hello, friend. Oh. Oh, she'd got rid of it. Fair play. I don't think you can get rid of it here, can you? So I'm going to keep you here. That's right. Did you see that guy? Oh, they're dead. Why would I have thought there would be live pigs just running around in there? I think that would make for a good, like... Let's imagine I've had a bad game. And there were just some little piggies running around in here. I think that would give me some nice serotonin, you know, rather than dead ones. That game has a weird cult following. What is there a game you wish they remade? Oh, Fee, you know exactly what I'm going to say. Oh, can we get you through there, by the way? Did I just hit the one bit I shouldn't have hit? Not Bloodborne. No, hang on. Wait, don't do the gen. Not Bloodborne. There's not even anyone there. Let's have a think. Game that's not Bloodborne. Yeah, something old. Mike Pod. Remake me. Toy Story 2. Or Simpsons Hit and Run. Yes, we were talking about both of those games earlier. Either one of those, I am all over. Yeah, any of those two would be phenomenal shouts. Oh, nice, we got the wrong person, but hey, still someone. What about yourself, Fee? I'm trying to think of anything else that would be... Nice. Does she vault? I think I broke that pallet. I didn't. Ooh, hang on then. That's a nice... If she's dead or did that, and that's not an off the record, she is a literal god. Oh, nearly. Fallout 3. Oh, that'd be a good one, wouldn't it? Oh, I was hoping she was lingering on the corner. Was she? Oh, she kind of was, actually. She's got rid of the power, though, which is not great for me. Oh, she's doing great. Hello, friend. Oh, she didn't get rid of the power, actually. Nice, though. Very well ran. If that's not off the record, it might be, but it was very good either way. Sly Raccoon 2. Not a game franchise I got into, but I think I did play one of them once. Can't remember which one, but I can see the appeal of that. But that's being remade into the same studio that made Oblivion art in the same way. There you go. I feel like Oblivion is a big one for you as well, isn't it, Kia? Because obviously we've talked about it. Like, it's a... Is there anything on your radar that you'd be like, other than Fallout, obviously, now? Oh. Hiya. You want some candy? That was a joke, actually. I ain't got any. I ate it all. Can't turn down a Skittle. Right, let's... Oh, I was going to say bank on Hatchet Shack, but it is not the last survivor. They're not dead. Not a remake per se, but I'd love another Infamous game. I got to those games late. But I have played 2 of them, I think. I don't know if there's more than 2, but I have played 2 of them. Very good. I quite like them for what they were. Dinner, please pay attention to ad timer, please, good sir. Yes, we've got an hour. To be fair, I'll be ended, Pixie, by that time. But I will still, just in case, because sometimes it sneaks upon me, and I think it purposely just drops by 10 minutes when I'm not looking. Enjoy your dinner, Pixie. I hope it's nice. I'm going to try and stray as far as I can in the hopes that they get the unhook, you know. Yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run is a great shout. That's probably my... Yeah, that and Toy Story 2. I'm trying to really think if there's anything off the top of my head that would be... Monsters, Inc. That one as well is a great one. Do you know what I quite liked as a kid? It's not quite got the legs, though. But it was a weirdly, like, fun game. Die Hard. It was like PS1. It was almost like a... You go on different levels of this building. And you, like, fight your way on through waves. It's a franchise that is it's a name, I guess, that you might know, but I don't know if the game was played that much. It doesn't. You're just really bad at managing. Nah, I'm highly skilled, Pixie. What do you mean? Right, I fear they might be waiting out a hatch. Now, I wonder, are they waiting it out in a locker? No. Are they waiting down here? Psst! Over here, mate! Where are you? I mean, fair play to her for hanging in there, but I'd be miffed. Hanging in there and they're just not coming in for the save. I also just love the idea of having superpowers. First Infamous game had some shocking moments that I wish I could replay for the first time. I literally thought that was her for a second. It was me. You know, an oldish game that still holds up incredibly well, Mirror's Edge. That is a game, Kia, I have not played, but it is a game that it's one I feel like I should have played or should be playing at some point, because I have heard good things about it, like just the concept of it, just the idea of the first one, like the I think at the time. Another one is Half-Life 2. I was told is definitely one at the time that was very that was really good for its time. Shite. Got it though. Now, is she right at a door though? Because where are my doors? We've got one there, and my other is there. Right. Oh, I've seen you. I love. Oh, she must have been. Oh, she was outskirts in the game anyway, weren't she? So I wonder if she was just doing that whole time then, not actually shacking. Sorry. Unfortunately, love, your time has come. I'm gonna give you a nice Maury though, so you know. You're not going home empty-handed. You've got yourself a mug and a Maury. Oh, get yourself out of the wood. I love Star Wars Knights of Old Republic. Not played that game, no. I played a couple of Star Wars games as a kid, but like so little of them, you know, that I don't remember what they were called or what they were about. It was just lightsabers are cool, right? As a kid. I played the racing one though. Star Wars Racing, I imagine it was called. Did you just go up next? Right. Whose build are we going to take? We are going to take someone's build this time. No matter. Kate did have off the record. She does have Blood Rush. However, let's just see. Blood Rush. When suffering exhausted, press the... I mean, it's only for life though, isn't it? Oh. Iron Will. Built to last. Let's go this bottom one because that we can beamer with this. We've got the built to last to get more beamer, so we'll put a really juicy beamer on. Get more charges in it back, and then we've got the bond to see other people's auras. And the Iron Will to stay quiet if we're going for beamer saves whilst injured. I can see why she was running that though, to obviously get the sabos in. But we're going to try it instead with a medkit, with a flashlight. So, Urban, Bond, Built to Last, Iron Will. I only remember Lego Star Wars. I've only ever played one Lego game actually, and it was Lego Incredibles. It was, as the name suggests though, kind of incredible. It was quite kind of fun. The survivor that person was Claude, right? We can rock a Claude. My uncle worked on the original Prey game as an artist, I think. Another game I've not played. I'm so well versed in games. I have played loads of games, but not all these ones. Bond, Iron Will, Built to Last, and Urban Evasion. You're about to see the biggest urban value in your life with a toolbox, with a fucking... Say the right thing, Mike. With a beamer. Anniversary beamer. Am I feeling that brave? Nah, we'll use a purple one. With increase the range. Yes, sniper beamer and more battery and an envelope. Can't wait to get my interview. To get my next interview that is game dev related and have to explain why. Why is this game on your CV here? Care to elaborate? Yes, certainly. I'll tell you all about it. Someone here has played that recently, right? I believe. I'm sure someone here played it recently. Maybe Anxiety might have played it. Who's played Only Cans? Hold up. He still works at a game studio, but I cannot remember which one he used to be at. Human Head way back when. Dino Crisis tweet. Now you're talking. Never completed the original Too Scared. Same. As a kid, there was a weird allure to that game. Like, I wanted to play it, but also it was terrifying as a however old I must have been when that came. I remember having it on a demo disc. I never owned the full game, but just having it on a demo was enough. All right, for the first... I never completed even the demo. Violet, that sounds about right. There you go, yeah. Had a friend stream it recently, and it's so fucking funny still, especially since multiple of the voice actors have blown up recently because of RE remakes and BG3. That's cool. How long ago was that now, by the way? We're going to Ormond, ladies and gentlemen. What time are we on? 9:30. Right. If I miss ads, shout at me and be really horrible to me, because Pixie literally told me not to miss them. We are on what time though? We got an hour. We'll be gone by that time. I won't even miss them. So if we do miss them, I'm telling you, the truth is the timer just lies to me. Right, maybe penultimate game then. We shall see. I vote bring back Time Crisis in the home. Make TTVs? Make TVs shootable. Yes. I'm sure they still exist in the arcade, but I concur. Jim Jaffle Joffle. Also, am I right in saying there is now a... Oh, if that is a lethal, we are coked. However, could get an early beamer save. Please don't be an Eerie. Well. Snipe! Do you know what? I was a tiny bit off. My action was piss poor there, but we started the burn, so if only we were more accurate, that would have been quite a nice save. They look away. They took away the one in the arc. What? Right, I'm gonna have to word fee. All right, that's unacceptable. They have infectious fright as well along with it. I mean, I'd love some sort of a... I guess we go shack. Is he just going to camp the hook? Because that will be... Oh, no, we're okay. We can pull him away. Remember, he does need a direct bottle hit. Oh, no. That's fine. That's actually not too bad. We're going to have to throw an early Charlotte, though, sadly. Or are we? Where the fuck is he? Jesus, man! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, we're so coked. No, sir, please. God, they're so slow for me. Well, there you go. At least we bought a little bit of time. That was not a bad chase for saying he is eerie. I really do hate this killer. The only one I'll say it about. I think everyone does have their like, because mine is Legion. Mine is that I just struggle to. It's such a boring killer to go against because it's just so. I don't know. It's just like I say. It's not bad out of all the killers there are. That there is only one that does make me just try. Like, it's the hardest one to have a good time with, or try and have a good time with. Nothing that would make me want to DC, but I just think they're boring. Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. It's I think that is more than fine, you know, because that's your opinion, right? It's not a being rancid about clown players or anything. It's a killer you don't enjoy playing against. And you're like, no, I hate going against them. You got a lot of practice in mending, though. Yeah, I'm really good at mending, that's for sure. And I imagine as well, something like this, Kia, when they then bring in a build like this, it just makes the rough game even more rough. We have Iron Will actually, so we can at least get away with. Oh, he's got friends till the end as well, I think. I don't know why else he would hear me there. I think he's seen me. He has. We do get through. Do we get anything, though? I have got bugger. I've got a pallet. I think we don't throw that. Oh. I've already injured me! I've had 3 Legions tonight. Brutal. Were you playing DBD Dweet when Legion was updated in a big way? And that is when my Legion enjoyment went out the window, I think, because I had with Pixie about 4 hours, 5 hours straight of Legion, and eventually one broke the camel's back and we DC'd. Chat, is 9:30 PM too late to learn a new song on guitar? Absolutely not. Never too late. If anything, that's usually when the inspiration or the motivation to do that is at a peak for me. I do have neighbours. Nah, that doesn't matter. That'll be fine. They won't care. They won't mind. We've not really had a chance to use this build, have we? Can we try and find a heal somewhere? Because bugger if we're going to get any gents done. Welcome on in, Libby. How are you doing? I am doing very well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Let's get a gen done. Come on, I believe. Acoustic or electric? True, yeah. Because if you're electric, at least you can keep it unplugged and actually quite quiet. However, acoustic can be loud. And if we're talking electric into an amp, well, you're cooked. There's no hope for you. Right, they are mending, not in basement. I'm going in basement. Why am I doing that? Oh, great. Here I come. If they come up here... nearly. It was nearly like you got about 3/4 of a burn there. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Oh, bloody hell, man. Right, anyways, can my demise... Can I get my demise yet? I mean, it's a strong build, so we've got some possibility of a game here that's going to go hopefully quite well. I'm not doing too bad. How are you? I'm doing very well. Yes, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are doing okay. How have you found this event, by the way, Libby? Out of curiosity, I think it's a little bit okay. Acoustic shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I don't think acoustic should be too bad. Depends on how aggressive you're strumming. You know what I mean? Don't get strumming too hard, Dubin. All right. Hello. Would you like a heal? I've got Iron Will. So I'm okay. Oh, but he's got Corypho. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this is... I'd run, I think. No? Okay. Sorry, I panicked. Yeah, just a regular acoustic, nothing electric about it. Yeah, I think you'll be okay. Again, it depends if you're... It's distance neighbours as well. Hydrate, welcome on in, friend. I will hydrate. I tell you what, I'll do it right now. Oh wait, hang on. I've got to hit skill checks first. But I've got it on the side of my... Oh, I'm coked. I'm coked. I'll be the bait though. Don't worry. I'll take one for the team. Here he comes. Where's my pallet? Do I have one here? Urban. Huge urban value. No, the pallet's gone. What the hell? Great. There's got to be one here, right? Surely. Whoa. What a play. Unbelievable stuff. I may have mistimed the burn. Right, get me out of here, Jesus. Oh, nice. What a cool guy. That's cool. No one asked my opinion, but I despised carrying cans back and forth. Annoys the hell out of me. Yeah, I get what you mean. It is very... It's why I started running. I don't care how much blood I spill. There you go, one for good measure. There's the hydrate. Exactly, yeah. He's maybe just analyze. Maybe he likes my trousers. Okay, he's just having a good look at what brand they are. Maybe going to get himself a new pair. I was flirting with a Westcott earlier, and he did that to me after he downed me, and I was fine because I was... Yeah, like, that's obviously a... I didn't ask for that, you know. I mean, I'm not going to kick up not going to throw a... I don't know, make a scene out of it, but it's just a little bit thing. Interesting behaviour, to say the least. Right. And then there were two. I mean, hopefully this will end somewhat soon and we can give Clown a go. But we do know it is a Eerie Finger. We know he has got Coulrophobia. We know he has got Friends Till the End. I'm pretty sure it was. Oh. Oh? I was about to say, I mean, you'd have been looking to get away with that. Yesterday, Legion downed me with no head and did WS Tech for 4 minutes. Yeah, like, that's just ridiculous. Like, that's... Like, it's something I'm not going to kick a fuss up about it. Like, I'm not going to make a scene. But it's a... If you're going to do it for 4 minutes, then what are your intentions, right? It doesn't seem like they're good intentions. Like I say, if you do, like Kia's for example, they had a moment, right? Or there was like a... That's all in a bit of good fun, right? Right. Oh, dear. Bad news. F. Oh, stream. Oh, yes, I do see. I do see. Oh, it's farting. 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 Come on, stream. You've got this. I believe. I believe. There you go. It's back. There you go. Oh, that hatch was so close. You might not have seen it because we were on about 4 frames, but there was a hatch, everybody. And it was nearly jumped into. Little Maury on the hillside. At least it's not just me. I'm hoping they don't get bled out. Fingers crossed he pulls the trigger. There you go. Good boy. Welcome in, Rural. How you doing, friend? Hope you're doing wonderful. Nom 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 nom. Yes, I think we've got half his build, something like that, and we'll definitely give it a go. GG's. Good luck in the next one. Oh yeah, it's infectious, of course. Forgot about that. Hang on, it's not Eerie Finger then. What triggered that then? Oh, did somebody? I'm confused. Is there a dramaturgy? No. Did I just not see the health state someone was in? Maybe. Right, in that case then. No, it's not. Feather. Decreases bottle throw cooldown, corrupt infectious, chorophobia, and friends till the end. Okay, we'll give that a go. Might end up being the last game of the night as well. We'll see how it goes. Right, we're back though. We're okay. No frames anymore. The frames can't hurt you anymore, everybody. They've gone to bed for the last game. How kind of them. Right, Clowny boy. Where are you, son? There you are. Right, let's throw... Oh, that was because we wanted information, didn't we? So take that off. Let's go friends. Let's go corrupt. Again, that's another, like, gen build. Gen perk, at least. Chorophobia. And the other perk, which I obviously remembered, which was, of course, that perk. That was the perk with the thing that I am not looking to check. I'm just looking because I know which one it is. And it's obviously going to be that one that I'm going to see. Right, infectious. There. Just get a visual. Just get a visual representation of it, or get a visual reminder of it. Right, remove that, and feather it up, Michael. There we go. Oh, that's... I'm doing it the hard way. There we go. How you doing, Rio? I hope you're doing well, friend. I make a cute purple Maury as clown, and this clown stays lore accurate and with piss. Oh yeah, I've not thought to do a piss Maury or a purple Maury. Yeah, we'll make it cinematic if we get the chance to Maury anybody today in this one. Whoa, look at that clown side profile. My word, what a guy. Right, we're gonna have to really pull out some stops here because I'm not a great clown, but with the power of the cock outfit, little chicken boy, little cock clown with a big old belly. Right, last game, best game possibly, unless it's not a good game, then it'll still be the best game because Scran, you know what I've got as part of my Scran. All right, you better all be jealous. All right, I'm gonna drop it like a food bomb. Hasselbacks. Anyone that was here in like COVID times, I was the Hasselback boy. All right, bloody loved a Hasselback. It was like every other stream. I am having Hasselbacks. Listen, they're great. Okay, what's that? It's a potato. A Hasselback potato. You like little potatoes, slice them, fill them with like butter and could put salt in there, pepper. Could do a garlic butter if you're feeling fancy. Very good. Potato. That's all you need to know, really, to be fair. I don't know why I would have guessed some kind of meat. Yeah, no. I can maybe see why Hasselback. I can see it. It's giving me beef Wellington visuals in my head now that I think about it like that. It's like an in-between with every... Yeah, it's like the best of all worlds, okay? It's not quite mashed. It's... I thought Hasselhoff, not an in for dinner. No, much better. Much better. This is Al from Al's Toy Barn after every... Yes, it is the sequel to Toy Story 2 that we actually didn't get to see. Like the cut. That is the 18 plus cut, you know. Right, we don't need to remember that purple is yellow and yellow is purple in this game. Yellow is actually just yellow and purple is actually just purple. Right, our 3 generators we have blocked off are not the closest, but hey, we'll work with what we've got here. Solid, exactly. It's just got everything going for it, you know? It is a bit hard. It is a little bit crispy. Oh, hi guys. Sure. You're all here, hello. Sure, gamers. Can I get the effects of that in time? He doesn't say... Oh, we've got haste. Oh, what a bonus. What a bonus. Spin! Oh, nice. Mr. Melons. It's a great name. It's a strong name. I know some people drop a yellow bottle for like almost like a built-in. You can have like your own little version of agitation, which is quite a cool idea. Oh my word! Do you know that I know that she's not fond of asking? I don't believe she did know. Wonderful. Exactly. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. So nice and buttery. Right, that's wonderful stuff, that. Let's get our bottles back. Strong start. I feel like people forget. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. It's Joy reminds me of. It's not quite the same, but it's almost like a... You forget in 2v8 that the killer can see your aura. Oh, that was a piss poor bottle. Get it? Because it wasn't yellow, actually, so it doesn't really work. Surely not an unhook. Oh, nice. Well played. I was going to say, of all the people unhooking. Yeah, not Hasselhoff. Definitely not him. Oh, where's she going? They were a weirdly Uh-oh. I messed up. That's fine. That's fine because... I don't think she has she got a pallet somewhere? Oh, she does, sadly. Where's that going, Mike? Where's that pallet going, son? I need to have words with you about that. Oh. Oh, I'm not as cute and clever as I thought I was being there. Right, scratch that idea then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Have a good time. Yes, I think if I didn't run friends to the end, I might also fall for it more. I think it's only because I've been giving it quite a lot in certain builds. I think we hope for the haste. Not quite enough, but I always like to just test, you know, how brave we're feeling. Because some people have me trousers down even if they do. Oh. I've been denied my tip there. That's all I'm saying. That was a tip play if I've ever seen one. Right, one gen down. Is Dwight still here? No, he's left. Okay, nice, smart. Both injured parties here, though. Stop him in his tracks? Apparently not. It doesn't matter. He's immune. He's immune to the bubbles. He's immune to the bottles, should I say? That one was piss poor though. He's fine on that one. Oh, he had a bit of speed there, and a little bit of a... What's the word? A spring in his step, should I say? Has he got a sprint burst? What's he working with? No, I was so close. Right, I have to drop you, mate. Yeah, he had a bit of extra pip in his step. I don't know what the word is. Little something in his step. I have no idea where he went. There you are. I'm going to throw that over to get me the value out of it and hope. Oh, that works. That's fine too. Right, away we go. Surely we're running out of pallets a little bit as well. No, okay, there's one there. Running my purple. Okay, well done. That works too. Off you go. Hello, Pillow. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you are doing wonderful. Welcome to Alcazar and welcome in, Pillow. Hope you had a lovely stream, Pillow. Do feel free to let me know how it went. And I hope you had a fabulous time. If you need to raid them one, you have joined us on last game, best game. You know how it be. Whether good or bad, it's the best game. Can't explain why, it just is. But yes, please do tell me all about it. I am imagining you may be some DBD in today. I hope it was a good time. Either way. Repo today, nice. With a few small mods. Had us in tears. Oh, there are mods in that game now. That's cool. Right, where was he? Or Cheryl, should I say? Or was that blood from a canister? It's blood from somewhere. I just don't know where. I'm going to follow it. I'm going to pursue. Yes. I'm glad to hear. That sounds good. Mods are always a good laugh. Hello, sir. Oh, that is Very poorly thrown, but luckily we got away with it. Yes, please do raid and run if you need to. Kissing window! Do look after yourself if you need to. We are, like I say, playing one final game of Deebs. It's not going great, but we're certainly trying. And that is always to be respected. Dead odd! Say its name, and it appears. I believe he's got dead hard. Beautiful stuff. You love to see it. He's having a bit too much of a look at me. You know, he's a bit too interested in me. I'm a clown after all. All right, not many show much interest in me. Right. Oh, that's a survivor. Piss bottle for the win. Okay, I can't throw a piss bottle properly. Well, that's better. Over to the vault. Oh, we didn't quite get the piss in time, unfortunately. Shrekus, welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing wonderful. That's a nice tag. Take the vault back out. Hopefully get the piss back. I've given him speed as well, though, which is not great. I think I'll go window vault. Yep, very nice. Pillar got me killed with a clown. How dare they? Nice. Booming party. I know what that means, but it's repo, right? So probably makes sense why I don't understand. Listen, it sounds like they had fun, and I think that's what matters. Right, we have finally got Dweet. He was quite a slippery one, but we did achieve one singular Dweet down. We've not done a great... Also, I've just realised we really haven't seen the... We really haven't seen much infectious at all. Right, Dwight is off, sadly. Good one, Mike. Now that'll slow her down. Doesn't go for the doesn't go for that building. Oh, it's not quite enough. It would have been nice. I think if we had a little bit of haste there, we could have been in business. How many am I aiming to get? All of them. At least all 58 of them. Fingers crossed. If I play my cards right. But sadly, it might not be might not be the case. English. Oh, I thought I thought Pallet was there. I'm going to be honest. Nice. Yes, at least some. We have achieved a couple, so that's good. That is half hook territory. We'll take that as the last game. Not too bad at all. Might be last gen gone. We shall see. That is, however, that was our information we needed, because if we can now slow it down in a sec. Oh, I didn't quite. Oh, that's bad. That's bad on my part. Oh, that's really bad on my part. Oh, she's injured. Oh, no, she isn't. I'm lied. You're hoping she felt she was very savvy to that. Fair play to her. We shall leave you and try and protect this gen over here. Do our best, huh? Hi, guys. Yeah. Okay, lovely beaver. Very nice. There we go. Let's get this slowed down a little bit. I don't think it will be enough, but we can dream. We can certainly be a dreamer. So, Leon. 2 ways we play it is we actually just go for Leon. Oh dear. I've got nothing left. Oh, I thought that was the vault window. Oh, Michael. Oh, Michael. That's it, we're cooked. We got a tag. It's last gen gone, but it's fine, all right? We've got bigger fish to fry. We've got Leon Kennedy to sort out. Don't worry about it. That is also much more, by the way. Oh, nice, Leon. We still don't get. Whoa! Oh, he's dead on a gamer. I forgot about that. That's when dead on is great. That is when you can catch people out, because that also might be enough to secure the bag, as the kids say. Oh, he's gearing his little tits off. He has got them the last gen. Oh, that's hope as well, isn't it? Oh, I think he's got hope as well. That is incredibly clutch. Oh, my word. And he's absolutely gamed his tits off yet again. Oh my days. Where's the door? Did I break this pallet? I didn't, but I think does he get out? If he's got protection hitting him here, this is a phenomenal end game from him. He's got it right. I think this is now when we take the chance, though, to charge back up because... Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. I've given him speed. He's had to just beeline it, and I think he's just going to be a bit SOL here. Yeah. Do you know what, though? For... Hello? Could I actually hit you with a bottle, mate? Is there a bottle I can hit you with? Oh, that speed is insane, dude. If someone's here for a hit, that is phenomenal. Did he just dead on again? He's got out. Do you know what, though? What a run. What a run, Mr. Leon. Wonderful stuff, sir. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. Yep, he's earned that. He has very much earned that. What was that, Mike? I like to twist it on that rather than a dig at me and my own gameplay. I think you twist that narrative and be positive towards the Leon. Okay? Like I say, I think that's a very well-earned win for him. I think he has done, like I say, a grand job there. And like I say, sometimes that happens. You know, sometimes you do get outplayed, and that is totally fine. Thank you very much. Very nice, Leon. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. GG's, though. GG's. Very, very good. Well in. Well in. GG's. Hope value. Hope value. He continues to win again. GG's. Hope dub. What else were we working with? Damn, Leon, you did well. I know, right? W. Where was he? There he was. Hope. I don't think he dead ordered again, because I don't think he would have... Hang on. I don't remember how that played out. I'd have to watch it back. Anyways, very nice, Leon. GG's W stuff. Because I was like, we'll take the Leon. Oh, because he had MFT as well. Ah, so he was hacking. I jest. Welcome in, Melons. GG's. Phenomenal. That was what an escape. I was like, we just have to bide our time, and they will be mine. But no, wonderful stuff. And the dead hard we caught you out with the first time, we got fumbled with the FOV on the second time, and a very well-earned, very good dead. That's when dead hard can be like, that's the dead hard into the... That would have given you the 3% MFT, as well as the hope at the end game. So unreal value, like really, really good stuff. And almost like the cherry on top was you got a spin / FOV right at the end as well, which was almost like the well-earned anyway from just throwing some shapes across the other side of the map. Jade, welcome in as well. GG's friend. GG's. 7 + 3. 7 + 3 is shite for me. is what that equates to. Right, on a fun and fair game, on last game, best game, we shall indeed get ourselves out of here until otherwise we will embarrass ourselves a little bit further. Now, the song we shall be ending on shall be with the Redeem for Kia that I had in the works. However, I was very slow to sort that out. There we go. Let's throw that on. I've never seen Hope being activated. As in like watching that in real time, yeah. I mean, that was already, they were getting the 3%, weren't they, from the MFT, and then got that then just suddenly on top. But like the little zip you had was very, very nice. And thank you very much, Cassie, for the follow as well. And yes, Mr. Melons, you in my MVP, okay? Even if none of those others survive, I just want to give it to you. You're my MVP. But next time, right? Next time, just be a bit shitter, all right? Because then it looks bad on me. You know what I mean? Just we gotta do me a solid. Right, where are we going? We're gonna go to somebody who knows how to play the video game, all right? Preferably, not me. Good. I'm not live anymore, or won't be in a second. Right, where are we going though? I think we'll go. Hang on, when did we last raid this person? We have raided B. We have raided Greenie. We have raided Dog Bomb. We have raided V. White noise. Yeah. Let's go to Lel because we went against Lel tonight. It has been 2 weeks. Over 2 weeks since we've last raided them. So let's go and send ourselves to Lel. They also were against us tonight. Also had my number. So what does that tell you, huh? What does that tell you about me? Right, we're gonna get rid of Lel. If you have the emotes, Ruben might sort you out, or I can beat him to it. Watch this. He won't get angry. Copycat replies to you. I am not here on Saturday. I am on Cullen's stream, so I will post about that in the Discord anyway. So if you want to obviously come and listen to me yap, then you're welcome to do so. Listen, you can be there for Cullen though, because Cullen's cool. All right, I'm just there by. I'm the tag team that you don't want to tag in. Socials there, click all buttons and things. Have a lovely Friday. Have a lovely start to your weekend, and it'll be 7 p.m. Saturday. Okay, enjoy the rest of your night. I shall go and see you over at Lel's in a second. I shall do my goodbyes. Good night to Irene. Good night to Ruben. Good night to Wolf. Good night to Cassie and Melons as well. And GG's again for that last game. Good night to Dubin. Good night to Anxiety. Shrekker's Pillow. Elkazor. Good night to Kia. Good night to Pixie. Good night to Rural. Good night to Hydrate as well. And thank you for keeping me hydrated. And that's as far as I can scroll. I'm Jiffle Juffle. Dweet. Sorry, I've got a couple more. Matthew. There you go. That's as far as I'm allowed to scroll. Bye-bye. Have a good evening. Civilized. Bye-bye. See you later. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And if you've got a pet, right, give them a pet just for me. All right, just go, that one is for Mike. He's a real one. All right. He looks after you pets, okay? And